Here we are. Twitch, YouTube, what is happening, everybody? Hope you're all having a fantastic week so far on this beautiful Tuesday. And we are back with more Schedule 1. Particularly, or specifically, I should say, 100%ing Schedule 1 from the RV. And at the end of the last stream, I happened to realize that I made a bit of a boo-boo. So as you can see, we are so far in one stream, we made it to 6 out of 13 achievements. Unfortunately, it should actually be 7 out of 13 achievements, and being real technically, we should be at 8 out of 13 achievements. The 2 that I had missed, one of which was my fault, one of which is the game being weird. The one that I missed was Left in the Dust, which is for completing the tutorial. I didn't want to waste time, and I didn't see that as being one of the achievements that I had to hit, so I fucked up. So today, in order to get that one back, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a new game just to complete the tutorial, because for those that have played the game before, the tutorial literally has zero impact on the rest of the game. It's just meant to introduce elements. It plays out the same every time, but none of your stats, money, equipment, nothing carries over to the main game. So if you ever hit like skip prologue, it has no negative impact on it, which I think kind of makes it valid for still a single run. Like if you discredit it right away, I would totally understand that. But given the fact that all we're doing it for is the achievement and it doesn't really impact the main gameplay, I can easily run through the prologue right now, get that achievement, and then we can load back into our old save and we're right back where we were. So that's what we're going to knock out very first thing before I totally forget. We're going to do the prologue. Then I'm going to see if loading back into the previous game gives us the dodgy dealing achievement, which technically we have recruited our first dealer, but the achievement didn't pop. I don't know why. I think it might have to do with the fact that we haven't blown up the RV, so it's probably making the achievement system a bit wonky, but we'll have to see. So for now, this is the one that we were on. Let's go ahead and do, yes, new game, prologue. That's all we need. And that was the part that I messed up. I hit skip prologue the last time, so we do need to do the prologue. Once that achievement hits, we're going to exit out of this save, go back into the RV save, and we should be right back on track. So that was my mistake. I should have done a better job of seeing that was an achievement. But that one's so common that I didn't think that it would be, unfortunately. But it was. Hope everyone is doing well. Bam, bam. Plus this prologue, it gets really repetitive. Like once you do it enough times, it doesn't really introduce any new game elements, especially if you're already used to the game. So it kind of ends up being a bit pointless to do. Like I said, if there was some sort of a cheese method that could be done within the prologue that would carry over to the, to the main game, it would be worth doing. But since there isn't, I tend to skip it more often than not. Like we all know in Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? You do the prologue within Skalitz, you can get a bunch of skills up, you can get quite a bit of money, stuff like that. That's not the case here. Here, it really does not matter whether or not you do it. So I'm not even going to bother waiting for this plant to grow. We have all the OG Kush that we need. We're going to speak to Uncle Nelson here, ride into town, sell this stuff. Oh, God. Grab the watering can, see. Respond to the customers. Let's go ahead and do deal, morning, and morning. Now we can go do our dealings within this little starter town.
Yeah.
Off we go. Like I said, just power through this. Pretty sure I should be able to even just run around from here. Continue, bam. Oh shit, I think we were supposed to give him 2. I am so shocked that he actually accepted that. We gave him half of what we were supposed to. Whoops. Oh well, I don't think you can actually fail this, so it doesn't really matter, but I mean, hell, here. We'll make up for it. We'll give you 3. Oh, more than required? Okay. Go. There's the last one over here. I think then it's also going to take us through how to acquire new customers, along with picking up of material, and then we're all set. Yep, Chelsea might be interested. Let's see, where is Chelsea at? Oh, you know what? Turn up the volume for y'all. I had it down for the intro, and turn it up for myself as well. There we go. Should be a bit easier to hear now. Chelsea, can I get you a free sample? 91% chance. Beautiful. Chelsea, I have no doubt that you will make the right decision and acquire me as your dealer. It says open the contacts app. Beautiful. 2 soil from the hardware store, which is here. 1, 2. Oh. Oh. Haha! How did he not see that? Must have keistered it just in time. Alright, Uncle Nelson's contact at the motel, who is that way. I think, yeah. Motel's that way. I think I've seen that somebody was trying to make a mod where this area becomes playable for new customers and stuff, which I'm not really sure how much that would honestly add to the game, since it's such a small area and there's probably only about maybe 10 NPCs in this whole spot, and they all seem pretty poor. That's not an RV. The RV's coming. We have to finish the prologue. I didn't finish the prologue the last time. We have to do this, get the achievement, and then we're going to load back up into the RV, into the save that I made the last time. I keep in mind, the RV is just for cooking purposes. The RV doesn't actually move, so we do have to interact with other stuff. That's just our whole grow section is the RV, the old Breaking Bad origin story. Since I started doing this run, I've gotten really back into Breaking Bad. I've seen it a couple times through, but it's been a couple years, and I forgot how many seasons they actually spent in that RV. I always thought it was like season 1 and 2, maybe. Like, I'm on season 3. They're still cooking out of that motherfucker. There we go, Uncle Nelson. There we go. All right. Plant a weed seed into the empty pot. OG Kush. In we go. Bam. And head to bed when you're ready. We are ready. This should give us the achievement right here. As soon as we go to day 2. Come on, give it to me. Maybe once the game actually like loads up. We'll let this play out just for anyone who hasn't played this game. They can kind of see. I can also show y'all what the typical thing that's supposed to happen. Oh, no, I won't, because that's an achievement that I plan to get later. So no, I cannot do that. But there it is. Left in the dust. Achievement number 7. And we are good. Probably watch the entire Breaking Bad via YouTube Shorts, never the actual series. Really need to watch it. Dude, Olaf, it is so good. It is so, so good. Cannot recommend it highly enough. Alright, and there we are in the RV going to Highlandia Point. And just to show you guys what I was saying at the beginning, how none of that stuff carries over. So before, we had skipped, you know, the tutorial. I'm doing this because this is probably going to be a run. But see, look, none of the stuff, we start with 0 money, 0 credit. These 2 things are on the storage shelf. This is exactly where we started by skipping, right? We don't have any sort of advantage. So I don't feel bad at all about having to pick that achievement up separately. So now we can get back into the actual Breaking Bad challenge now that we have that one. And hopefully once I load back in, I'll get that dodgy dealing achievement, because we do have 2 dealers employed by us. And it's still not quite registering. I don't know why that is. If I'm completely honest, I really don't. But let's check what kind of inventory they got. So Benji is good, so is Molly. We've kind of been doing our own thing as far as our own customer treatment, if you will, by just beating the living hell out of them. Let's go and check on all the businesses, because it has been a couple days since I've been in this save. I kind of need to catch back up with what we were doing. But honestly, right now, what we need to continue doing is making money, because the next big achievement that we need to do is hit $1 million in net worth. And yeah, the only way we're going to do that is by beating the shit out of some ATMs slowly but surely. What day of the week is it? It's Saturday, so we've got about 4 days before we can do our gold bar glitch with, well, it's not really a glitch. I guess it technically is a gameplay feature, but with the pawn shop. But until then, we need to continue laundering as much money as possible. So both of these operations are running. I don't know if I can actually afford to get the next one. Let's go ahead and pick up this meth here. Do I have any more meth? Yes, I do. We can go ahead and bake this up. And that way we have more meth on the table. I don't actually plan on selling meth. I think I'm just going to stick to selling weed. I think the meth is all going to go to the dealers. Just because it's a quick sale for them. And the less products that I actually have available, like personally, the easier that's going to make it for me to manage. So this stuff is not quite ready yet. We are trying to... Oh, Jesus. Dean? Alright, well, Dean, guess what? You're going to get our ace treatment. There you go. Now give me back my product. We are so back, baby! Alright, gorilla cheese. You know, you want this gorilla cheese back to the late night deals. And we just need to continue picking up arms and making deals. That's really about it to get to 1 million. Let's see what kind of stock and inventory that I have here at the laundromat. Nothing in the van. About 3 firearms there, a bunch of horse semen, granddaddy perp, and yes, okay, Banana McLovin. We were in the process of making, yes, that's it. We were in the process of making some high-end stuff. So let's go ahead. We've got some Heavenly Granddaddy Perp. We've got one set of horse semen. We'll need that. That's going to be the next part of the mix. Once that's done mixing, I think I want to mix that 20 Granddaddy Perp. And get more Mega Bean and horse semen. Okay. We can run to the store right now and grab all that stuff. That way I can immediately get another set of that going. So we don't have to waste time. We need to be as efficient as possible. Like I said, it took about 7 hours of setting up. Now, granted, we're at a point now we can make some decent money. Just because we've got some high-end stuff unlocked. We've got the dealers unlocked. But still, we are 1% of the way. Let's see, we'll go 15 cuke, 20 bananas, 20 horse semen, and 20 Mega Bean. Okay, how many spray pans do I have? 19. I still need at least another 6 in order to get a different achievement, which is Urban Artist. We need to spray paint 25 surfaces, and each of those require a spray can. So I think once I level up 6 more times, I'm just going to go ahead and buy them all out just so I can keep track of how many surfaces that I've spray painted. It's going to make it nice and easy to keep track of. Let's see. We got California Cum. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. And there, Mega Bean is last. We'll go ahead and grab the cuke along... No, not the Addy. Cuke. The 20 Granddaddy Perp. That's going to be the next thing that we mix. In fact, we'll store that there for the time being. Okay. We're in good shape. Maybe do a bit of gambling tonight as well, just to keep that wealth coming in. $207 and really nothing there. Okay. Strawberry Bud. I'll need to package it up, which that kind of reminds me. Do I have packaging facilities or jars that I can put this stuff in? Before I mix it, I want to make sure that my dealers have something to sell out of. Be a real shame if I go through all that and I don't have anything. Yeah, see, no jar. Ah, yes, the jars are right there. Perfect. Jars. What do I have in here? Packaging station. Don't really need that anymore now that I have... Yeah, now that I have that one. And then... Alright, good enough. The next big purchase really is going to be the brick press. Because then we can package this stuff up in groups of like 20 as opposed to 5 that we currently have, and then the dealers are going to be all set for like weeks at a time. All right, so Strawberry Bud, let's go ahead and throw the cuke on there along with this Heavenly Granddaddy Perp. Start that going. Up next is going to be the bananas. Oh shit, it was supposed to be banana first, wasn't it? I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked that up. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. We've got more Granddaddy Perp coming. We can give that off to the dealers as well. As long as they have stuff to sell that's diverse, I'm not really too worried about it. That's all passive income. However it comes in, I couldn't care less. As long as I keep my 20 on me, of the Gorilla Cheese, because then I can sell to my own customers. That's all I really care about. The dealers can kind of have whatever, because you don't actually need products listed on your app for the dealers to sell them. That's kind of why I'm limiting it to only one thing, because then inventory needs would be insane on my end. If I had 5 or 6 products that I needed to sell, I'd then have to have multiple inventories on me. Just by consolidating to one good product makes inventory management on my end so much simpler. Aspen Smegma. Interesting. Okay, well, you can go with that. Then we're gonna put the horse semen with you, then the mega bean. What else can I be doing? Is there anything really? Molly, she's selling. Damn, Benji is selling like crazy. Benji's a hustler. He's out there getting it. I guess I could also try to be expanding. Let's see here. So we've got all these customers unlocked in Westville, but we need to drop the cartel influence even more in this region. And the way we're going to do that is through, I think, spray cans. And I'm going to try to find myself a dealer sometime tonight. There's a certain position where they tend to spawn in every night, right at midnight, and it's 5:30. We're going to try to go there, see if we can't find one of the dealers and kill him. And hopefully that's going to reduce that influence enough to where we can unlock the next area. And then that really should be the last kind of constraint, because the final area, or the final ones after this one, they tend to unlock just when you get all the customers. Like, you really don't need to do a whole lot extra. We still probably will, just because we need to paint all those surfaces. But it won't be quite as necessary. Now, see, okay, perfect. So we've got a roadblock up here. The thing you're going to want to do is offset these to where, as they're searching, you can keister this, and when they search these 2 empty slots, you're going to have this one. So, watch. We're going to be subjected to a search. I can keister it, hide it, and then I can hide that one, and we are good. You really don't want the product next to each other if you're going through a search. It can be done if you're fast enough, but it's not ideal. The risk is kind of high when you tend to do that. Hey, what's up, Helical? How are you, buddy? I am back. You are back, too. Thank you for being here. What are you up to today? Let's see, trade some items. What do you got? Ultra cake, strawberry bud. You know what? Have 2 more, Molly. And then we gotta find Benji as well. Looks like Benji is home. Go ahead and give Benji his stuff. Are you allowed them to search you when you have a baseball bat on you? Yeah, I know. I'm getting soft in my old age. Alright, we'll have to go back. Yeah, I don't feel right about that. Nobody searches me. There we go. Let's see. Bam. Oh, console. Let's go. The tried and tested bind F5. That saves. Oh no, it went away. Well, they got away with it this time. Don't worry, at night we'll have more than enough time to take out a bunch of them. So no big deal. Done. Bam, bam, bam. And then what time is it? It's 8:14. Yeah, they knew better. They knew they wouldn't survive a second go round. Everybody gets 1. Not 2. So we'll harvest all that bud. Then we're going to take this over to dry. I guess technically I could get the electric trimmers. That would make this go a little bit faster, but it doesn't really seem like the best use of money, since money's the #1 thing we're trying to make. Now, the only things that are really justifiable right now to put back into the business is more places to wash my money. Because cash is going to be coming in pretty frequently. Oh, look at that. So we do need more laundering opportunities, but otherwise... Strawberry Durkle. Definitely not as good as Gorilla Cheese. But it is what it is. Let's head back. There we go. Alright. Go back into our tried and tested garage where they cannot follow. Oh. 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 She shot him. She killed him. You're a traitor. Two more. Don't you shoot me. Oh, are you stuck? Can I make this shot? I doubt it. I really don't want to waste money. Oh. Okay, we got, what, 1 bullet left? No bullets left. Oh, God, and I have all these drugs on me. Okay, let's take out who we can. I think that's honestly everybody. Oh, nope, we got more. Come on in and get it. Oh! Oh, you can't get in here, can you? Oh, yes you can. Oh, there you go. Was it worth it? Was it everything you thought it would be and more? There we go. Let's go ahead and trade the 5 in for the 7. I'm going to drop all these drugs off here at the laundromat just so I have room for all their guns. Let's drop all that off into the van. Go back for all the guns. The guns will sell pretty well on Thursday. Even the empty ones. Like, I just find that so odd that the fact that whether or not the gun is loaded or not, it's worth the same. You would think that a fully loaded gun would be worth more than one that's empty, but it's not. So if we plan to sell it, there's not really any point in taking the clip, the mags out, especially if they're just going to be chilling. Had 2 more offers. All right, 2 Gorilla Cheese. We'll go 420 with you, Kim. Jesse. Oh, Jesse, you know you love my stuff. Jesse, you can get some too. Okay, that's that shelf full. Start filling that one up. Get all of this back along with my Gorilla Cheese and my baseball bat. Alright, make a quick stop at the other place so I can drop off the Granddaddy Perp to start drying. Get it up to that heavenly quality. It's going to sell for more, and it's going to appeal to a lot more customers. Plus, for us, it's worth having the heavenly quality. Oh, 11 minutes? Oh, we'll wait for this. And then we're immediately going to take that off. Or actually, we're going to fill that up, take that off, put that up to dry, and then we're going to put those 16 there. Beautiful. There we go, and that's 20 more heavenly quality that we can make, along with the Stinky Durkle. That's funny. Stinky Durkle. You know what? I'm going to leave it there for now. The dealers can't really take it. So that's going to have to wait to get packaged. Time is... Oh, 107. I missed the dealer. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's okay. Haven't played this game. Are the cartel fairly easy or fun? More people to smack? Yeah, they're fairly easy. Honestly, the The big thing with it is it does add a couple of achievements because now you kind of have an end game goal with the cartel, which we'll get to once we get there. But also, it can, at certain locations, they can ambush you. Which, if you're not prepared, that's part of the reason why I always walk around with a baseball bat and a fully loaded gun. Because if they ambush you and you're not prepared, it'll end your run real quick. Or at least force you back to the start. And it's also the way that you progress into new regions now. So before, the old way that you would progress into new regions is just by simply leveling up, right? Once you get to a certain level, the next region would unlock to you. Now, if you actually look down beneath, you need to drop this cartel influence down before downtown becomes available. And same thing, once you get downtown, all influence starts at 1,000. You have to drop it below 300, and the way you drop the influence is killing the cartel dealers, killing the members, spray painting certain things, or recruiting people, which unfortunately right now, because I have everyone recruited in this area, we have to find a different way to drop the cartel influence by spray painting and tagging or killing the dealer. That's why I had planned to kill the dealer, but unfortunately I missed it. Ooh, laundered 4,000. Beautiful. That means I am not far from laundering the other 2,000. Once that happens, we'll drop another 6K in there between the two places. And, yep, just like I said, there's 6K to launder, which means at least another... It's got to be 2 or 3 more gold bars that we'll be able to purchase this week to put into our little piggy bank. Okay, so this is one of the spots that the cartel can ambush you, so I'm always going to be very hesitant to go through here. Yeah, they'll creep up on you and start beating the hell out of you, and they'll come at you with knives, guns, a little bit of everything. So, gotta be careful. Yep, got out of it this time, luckily. I'm just waiting for the update that they do that makes this completely fucked. Illicow, so it sounds like you have this game, correct? You have it on PC? Okay, I'm just gonna double check and make sure that all of these guys got. Pretty sure. Usually don't miss stuff like that. Let's head back over to the police station as well, see if there's any more that kind of wander around. And that should do it. Can I knock and get any more out? No? Okay. Shakespeare, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Dean. Oh, Dean. That's what you get for coming up on me in my operation. What did you expect? Alright, last batch of meth that I'm going to cook that is poor quality, and I believe we have unlocked pseudo that is the next level quality, which is going to be worth more money. So I think this is going to be the last batch of poor meth that we do. Beautiful. Bam, begin. Okay. And that's another 20 ready to be mixed. This is going to need another like 2 full days. That is not quite ready. I think we are all done for the day. Let's do a little bit of gambling. A little bit of gambling. I think a little bit each day is very beneficial. Just because it lets us kind of, you know, grow a little bit more on the money that we have. I'm thinking maybe this. Let's go here till we get to, let's say, 110,000. Shouldn't take long, but those are famous last words. So 110,000 cash. We should be fairly quick, as long as we can get some jackpots very early. We need to keep this money coming in. You gotta play the long game with this stuff. You're gonna lose money initially. That's why before you can do this, you need to have a nice little piggy bank saved up. So you can do it with the max, 100 on each machine. And you have to be willing to lose about 30 to 40k, but keep playing. So doing this in the early game is not a good strategy. I'd say currently we're at about the mid game. $100k already. One jackpot and we're already done. Come on, baby. Let the lucky gods look kindly upon me today. $110k. I'm not asking for much here. Really not. Man, I think, if memory serves me correct, on Saturday when we did this, we were able to get about 30 or 40k fairly quickly. It was about 20 minutes, right? So, I don't think 15k is going to take all that long. But you are kind of subject to how well your luck goes. Kind of just stayed very neutral. I haven't lost a lot. I haven't gained a lot. Really need some jackpots to start hitting. Yes, there it is. There's 10k. Now just another, what, 4,000? You can probably get that just with, you know, basic minor things. Like 1,000, 2,000 here and there. we go, 106. Come on, give it to me. Give me a jackpot. Yeah, dude, this is a lucky one. That's 2 of them. That's 2 that's literally hit on this one machine. All right, 115. We are good. Let's go ahead and beat the shit out of this Cuke machine. And that, I would say, is a job well done for the evening. Helical, do you have this game on PC? Like, you still have it? Obviously, you played it. Well, I guess you kind of have to. Because I'm pretty sure this one is not a console, so it's only available on PC. Is it still something that you play? I'd like to purchase 19... Well, I'll have to keep in mind that I still need another 6 spray cans. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and buy all 19. And tomorrow, we're going to start spray painting to lower the influence in a bunch of different places. Firstly, obviously, in, what is it, West Point? Westville. We'll need to lower the influence there. Bam. I think I'll only need a few, to be honest. Haven't played since it first came out, caused a bunch of chaos and stopped there. That sounds like a very Helical kind of run, honestly. I'm not surprised. The reason that I ask, I will reach out to you on Discord, but I may need your help. Not anytime soon, but I will reach out to you on Discord. I have an idea. The starting of an idea. It's probably not a very good idea. But everyone starts somewhere. Okay, let's go and collect from the dealers. 1,400, 1,300. They still have fairly full inventories. I don't need to restock them. Yeah, more chaos. It sure is chaos. It will not only cause chaos, but it combines your 2 favorite things. A possible glitch and chaos. So I think you're going to be totally on board. Especially if you still have the game. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, I have a shitload more achievements that I need to try to work my way through that don't seem to be working as intended. Let's see, game saved. I am going to go ahead and exit out just to reset everything. Continue, Breaking Bad, and we are good. Alright, let's go and spray paint so we can unlock that next region. It's going to give us more customers that we can do. Here we go. So as you can see, the current influence is 500 there. Let's go ahead and spray paint. I mean, obviously, we're going to do a big old wang. I mean, what else do you do when you get a spray can, right? Big old wang. With some juicy. There we go. Put some hairs on it, right? A little bit. We want to be classy. You know, it's just going to be a little bit, right? And then yeah, I'd say that's job well done right there. I mean, I think it really adds to the visual here. Plus, it's going to be a good direction, right? I'm coming here at night. I don't know where I'm going. I see which way the wang is shooting. And I can go this way. Perfect. Y'all didn't know I was an artist, did you? So, now, our cartel influence is 450. We are going to need a few more. Wasn't expecting this for a live stream today. Oh, hey, back off, dude. No, back off. Ow. No. Stop it. No, don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I'm innocent. I was set up. You'll never take me alive. Thank you. Get over here. Let me have your gun. Thank you. And looks like we've got one. I can throw this on the shelf here just to have a little bit of storage. We'll put that one there. These two, I got one more to collect. I think it's from this chick. Is it you? Oh, Jesus. We yeeted her. Come here. Why are her legs like that? Like curled up to her. Go. Nothing to see here, Chloe. Bam. Let's see what my customers want. Joyce. There you are, Joyce. Just a normal day. Pretty sure there's somewhere we can spray paint back here. So whenever you have the spray can equipped like this, it'll kind of highlight where you can spray paint, and it needs to be in whatever region you're trying to lower the influence in. Because there's a bunch like up in Uptown, but we're not trying to lower the influence in Uptown right now. We need to get it here in Westville. So I'm going to kind of stick in this area. See where else I can spray paint. That's the bungalow, one of the locations we can buy, so I don't think that's gonna have a spray paint location. So somewhere back here there should be one or two. I'm not seeing them. Ah, here's one. Yeah, see? So when you don't have the spray can equipped, that doesn't show up, but as soon as you do, it'll show you what it is. Go. Truck. Bam. Gotta keep it PG, you know? Alright, two more. I think there's gonna be another one maybe on those buildings over there, but I don't know if those technically are qualified as Westville, or if these are the opening region ones. Eat my... Let's do a picture for this. See if y'all get what it is. A nice little brown... Oh, that's orange. No, I need brown. Well, whatever. I guess my shit is orange. There we go. That's a butthole. Finalize. Is that Westville? No, see, it's what I thought. That's Northtown. Okay, we need to go back to Westville. I mean, I guess it is contributing technically towards that achievement, because we do need 25 in total, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to spray paint all the locations as is. The problem is right now I'm trying to do double duty with it. Here we go. This has got to be Westville. Hi. We're gonna do a nice friendly one on that one. There we go. And one more. We've got the next region unlocked. More customers, more stuff. Here it is. Oh, wow. How did I miss this one? What am I, fucking blind? Molly. Deals. Drugs. And we'll even put an arrow to where Molly is. And I guarantee you they're not going to do anything about it. Right? Molly deals drugs, and this is literally her apartment. They're not even going to care. That one's for me. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Geraldine, you are really a big money spender. How addicted are you, buddy? Holy shit. He's got a problem. Take all these back up to lockup. I think, did I collect from the dealers? I haven't yet. That's about $3 grand sitting there in uncollected funds so far. Today is Sunday, so 4 days left until the big exchange. I don't think that I can put any more money into launder than I currently have. I think I reset both of them, but I can't remember if I did with the laundromat or not. I really need to. I gotta stay on it, because... No, I didn't. See? Shit. That's not good. 6 hours left at the post office. Put the guns in. What else can I really do right now? I suppose I could probably buy the next place to money launder, just to make it even easier. Let's go ahead and do that. Again, it's kind of spending money that I need, but it's got to be done. If I eventually want to be able to money launder enough stuff, I need as many locations going as possible. And I think the following one, the business, is 20K at the car wash. Righty, and let's go and get 6K laundering at the car wash. Luckily, these are all right next to each other, so the post office is right there. The car wash is right here, and that gives me more space to grow even more stuff. And then the laundromat is just down the road. But now I can money launder up to, what is that, 12,000 per day? So that's about 7 gold bars a week. As long as the rest of the money keeps coming in. Let's see, what else? Dealers, as far as inventory, is good. Benji could use more. Damn, Benji is slinging. Let's go ahead and package up the Kush. Looks like he's got an empty slot where he can take more inventory. We're gonna keep him fully well stocked. Stinky Durkle. That needs another hour, and then we can trade the that Kush out. Beautiful. Then honestly, nighttime is going to be the best time for me to go out and recruit, because they shouldn't move around too much, right? Whenever you try to go during the day, they tend to not be in the areas where they need to be. Some more cops that we can also take out. So we'll do that for more guns. Benji, give me that 21. Take that. Oh. Really? You are all filled up, huh? Strawberry bud. Okay, well, I guess I'll hold on to it. Let's get ourselves some more weapons. And... oh, really? You want to search me? Okay. Thank you, officers. Can you call more? I need more. Can you call the police for me, please? Kevin. Come on. Okay. Well, Kevin, I mean, you're a real one. You're no snitch. I'll give you that, Kevin. Right now, I kind of need you to be a snitch, though. Beth, come on, call the cops. Call the cops. Okay, Beth. Well, they're all very prideful today. I don't know if that's the best quality. Oh, Joyce. Oh, wait, no, hang on, Joyce. I can't knock you out. I've got to deal with you later. What about you? Oh, Meg. Whoa, loving the new look, Meg. Can you call the cops for me, please? Oh. Oh, fucking Cyclops over here. Here we go. Nope. Come on. Who did I see? Who did I see that was seeing me? Chloe? Oh. Well, okay. Chloe. I'll give them this. People in this town are no snitches. Kind of wish they were. Oh, Strawberry Bud. Look at that. Actually... I can give this Strawberry Bud back to my dealer. I'm pretty sure he just sold it, honestly. Benji! I've got good news. Not only did you make the money, yeah, Benji's out dealing. That's hilarious. We just got our product back now. Molly. There you go, Molly. You can't take it either, can you? And you can't take that. What good are you, Molly? Okay, that's one. And possibly two? Come on. Two? Yes, okay. I need to go and make a gear drop here. Boy, that is a lot of bodies, all in that one area. Might as well. And the Strawberry Durkle. Oh, here we go. Yeah, come on. Come at me, bros. There we go. That's two more. Dude, these guys cannot wait to give me their guns. Doing the helicopter with this dude. Already searched you two. Ah, you're down here. Come on, let me see your inventory. I'm not trying to stare at your ass, so you're being difficult. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Oh, Jesse. Jesse. Big money spender. That is exactly why I kept you as a customer. 600 on one deal that you're not going to get jack shit out of. That's just free money for me. You're a real one, Jesse. You're pretty much single-handedly funding this whole thing. What time is it? 11. Oh, hang on. I gotta go to this dealer. I gotta go and see if I can't find this dealer. Should be right at midnight that he pops out for just a moment. And that's going to tank that cartel influence. If I can get it done. Let's point right at it. Half an hour. We can try to knock, but I doubt they ever come out. We'll have to be quick here. Please do it. Because I'm pretty sure we can also grab inventory stock off them if we're quick enough. Come on. 12 minutes. This is one of the dealer dens. Didn't pop out, huh? Maybe it's because the influence is already down here, right? Because we already have downtown unlocked. That could be it. And it looks like, yeah, we're still at 1,000 out of 1,000. All right, let's go and make our deals. And then we're going to try to unlock as many of the new customers as possible. Take that back. Thank you, Dean. Thanks for contributing to the cause. Joyce, I knew it was a good idea to not knock you out earlier, but guess what? Now is the right time to knock you out. It's all about timing. I didn't say Joyce was going to make it out of today still conscious. We had to make sure that we did the deal with her first. Thank you. Is that Beth? I think that's Beth. Kathy. Kathy. Some of the sound effects that they make are just hilarious. There's got to be Jesse down here. Jesse always wants to meet on the docks. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome, Jesse. Yeah, no. Can't let you shank me with your bottle. You know, Jesse, you're the #1 reason I stopped pickpocketing and just started going straight to violence. Because Jesse has killed me more times than you can count for finding. For catching me pickpocketing off her, turning around and shanking me, so... Jesse is directly responsible for this optimal strategy I've developed for getting the most amount of money for the least amount of drugs actually sold. She said, not again. Yes, every night you make a deal with me, this is gonna happen. Don't give me that not again shit. It's gonna continue to happen. Come on. Okay. Now, potential jump site. Nothing. We are good. George loves meeting in here for some reason. I like when he wants to meet there too because it's very secluded, so not really much chance of being caught there. Alright, that's all the deals done. Let's go ahead and try to see if we can't unlock some new customers. We've got Elizabeth and Lucy right there across the street from the laundromat. Is that the only 2 new ones? Yeah, so far. Alright, Elizabeth and Lucy. Should be right across the street from here. Make sure, let's see, we do not have $4 grand laundering at the post office. Let's go ahead and set that. Especially now that we spent 20K. Need to definitely stay on top of the money laundering. Here? I think so. Elizabeth? So these we kind of have to give out. These we don't have the option to get back. They smoke it right away. Not what you like. Well, I don't like being rejected, so... Alright, Lucy, do the right thing. You see what happened to the last person that rejected me. You don't want that to be you, do you? Not bad? Okay, well, it's still gonna be you. But at least I'll see you again. Thanks, Lucy. Who else we got? We got Elizabeth, Eugene, and Philip. I think Eugene's gonna be in here, is he? Where you at, Eugene? I think actually he's in that same apartment complex. He sure is. Eugene, what's happening, my friend? How do you like this? You son of a bitch. Take your money. Just some sort of consolidation prize. Last one is Philip. Now, we're not going to unlock any more until we get either Eugene, Philip, or Lucy on board. So we'll try it out with Philip, and if Philip also says no, I believe Philip works at the casino. What convenience is that? Philip, my man, you're going to love that. Oh, 91% chance, you're definitely taking it. It's good stuff, I know. Don't I know it, brother? $1? How do you work at the casino and you have $1, Philip? Come on, man. That is pathetic. Alright, let's play a little bit of blackjack. We're here. Can we get to 120 just with blackjack? I'll certainly try. Maybe 120 is a bit ambitious. We might be here a while. Let's go like 117.5. 2,500 bucks playing blackjack. That should be doable. As long as I don't get completely mega fucked here. There we go. It happens. Not much you can do when the dealer gets a 20. Gotta hit it. Yep, had to. Gotta hit that too. Probably gonna bust. Yep. Go 1K. 14 against the 4. Stand all day. Alright. Ooh, 14 against the 5. That's also a stand. Oh, that's rough. Alright. There we go. Back on track. 9. See, I would double there. If this was traditional blackjack, that would have been a double. So I wish they would add a few more features for the casino, especially with the bets. I feel like I could make some serious money doing this. Doing it like legitimately, like with doubles, with splits especially, you know. Because unfortunately in this game, if you get a pair of 8s, you know, so if that was an 8-8, you can't split it. You just have to play it as a 16, which is the worst hand that you can possibly have. So it's definitely not fully fleshed out. Definitely more stuff that can be improved on. Let's lower it right down. I'm expecting a couple hands to skid here. Yeah, a couple pushes. Let's go another one low, and then we'll jack it back up again. 12 against the 3 will stay. Yeah, let's see. 21. We'll do one more low, jack it back up to 1K. No, one more. I'm not feeling this one. Yep. Alright, now we go up to 1,000. Now that we've had a couple bad hands. Feeling good. Like it. We're right about at our goal. Let's see if we can win one or two more. 9. Give me an ace. No, gotta hit. Come on. One good one. One more good one. Lower the bet here. It's fine. There we go. 21 against the 20. I'll take that. Let's go up some. That's rough. Ooh, this would be a double. Oh, thank God it wasn't. Oh, that's ass. All right, 1,000. Another double. What I would do anyway. There it is, 17.5. Good enough. Just a little bit of money every single night. Helps keep pushing us towards our goal. Plus, it also lets some of my laundering businesses, because they continue to launder money while you're hanging out in the game world. Even though time is not advancing, like right now we're stuck at 4 a.m., the money laundering machines continue to actually function. So not only are we making some money at the casinos, we're actually kind of doing dual purpose. Somewhat. Let's see. All three businesses are running. The car wash and the laundromat should be ready come morning time. We'll make the runs immediately there. I believe our marijuana here at the post office should be up to heavenly quality, so we'll pull that off the drying rack. We will pop the next batch on to dry. I think we have another 4. We do. That 4 up there as well. That's all 20. And now we have essentially about 60 bud that is going to be heavenly quality, ready to be mixed and sold. But for now, let's wait until morning. How do the dealers doing? 420 and 697. Not bad. Not bad. About 10k made today. And 800 something XP. There it is, downtown. Fortunately, we are going to be on a couple of day kind of cooldown. Because we already offered some product to the customers and they rejected it. So I don't think we'll be able to offer anything to them right now. However, what I will do, I'll take the time. I'm going to actually look them up because I don't want to waste too much product. I don't like having them reject me. Oh, come on. So we're going to tailor something for each of the customers. That way they're more likely to say yes. Start laundering, 6k over at the car wash. Beautiful. And come back here to mix. Wild World, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you. Nothing being mixed, everything there. Let's see here. So Lucy was one of the ones. Calorie dense, euphoric. Calorie dense is going to be with the donut, which I do have. Let's go and get some product. We not only need some marijuana. I'm going to quit out real quick because there's a bunch of cops right there. We need to get them back with their weapons. Breaking Bad challenge, any issues running just out of the RV? Not so much. There's definitely a little bit of production. You know, we're not able to scale up production quite as much as I would like, but it's not really an issue. It just gets very repetitive. Yeah, otherwise, it's going about what I thought it would go, honestly, because I knew prior that production was going to be a problem, especially when you can't hire out. We're just under 200k with Ow. Oh! Oh, well, thank God we just saved. Thank God we just saved. Oh my God, that would have been quite a setback. I thought I only got shot twice. Really? Yeah, I thought that was 2 shots. Recovering from a stomach illness, just chilling. How about you? Yeah, same. I've been Been in class all week, so today I sat in class all day. Tomorrow I take my certification test for the class and have class all day tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. If I do, it's probably going to be very late because the test isn't until after class, so we'll have to see. But otherwise, it's going well. This game have a story. It kind of has a very loose story, but mostly it's sandbox. Like, there is an end goal and objective, but that doesn't really finish the story. It just kind of closes up a part of it. So I'd definitely say it's more sandbox than story-based. But yes, there is a very loose story that we've been sort of following. It's very hard to follow on this run because we haven't even technically gotten the very first objective of the story mode done, which is to blow up the RV. That's literally day one, chapter one of playing the story in this game is the RV blowing up and you having to kind of crawl your way back, in a sense, by working out of like motel rooms and stuff. We haven't even gotten to a point where a motel room is something that we can do. Dude, these cops are kind of useless, if I'm honest. Take 2 more guns. Hey! Woof! Just barely got that one off. She was about to arrest me. Perfect. Console. Save. What is it? Monday? Perfect. One, two, that's all I can do there. That one's all full. Yeah, the other issue with doing this is storage. Usually when you have a shitload of storage, it's not a problem. Here, it is a major problem because you just have to find storage, right? We have storage in the laundromat. I've got the Veeper that I can keep stuff in. Some of the other businesses that I can put shelves in. But yeah, storage is a bit of a problem. You know what? I have a shelf that I'm not utilizing, and I could probably put it right there in the car wash, just to have even more storage. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That's packaging station. Where is the shelf that I have? Could have sworn I had a shelf somewhere. Was I just making that up? There it is. Large storage shelf. Let's go and do that. And then we can tailor the products for the remaining customers that we have. So it's just more likely that they actually buy from us. Because I really, really don't like wasting marijuana. Or really anything. And I feel like if we're just giving them giving them the generic shit, they're more likely to say no, and that's inventory that we're going through that I really don't want to. So we'll grab that. We'll grab the meth. This stuff still has another couple of days to dry. And then we've got another 20 meth that we can collect. Come on. Fucking Captain Limp Wrist over there. What are you? Can't even break up my meth? Yeah, you know what? We'll just take the 10. That's fine. And then as far as here, we've got another 20 on the way. I really might want to plant another batch. But that's okay. These are all going to be for free samples, so we're not actually going to make any money from this specifically, but we do need it to unlock more customers. Alrighty, downtown. She's already a customer, and so is Lucy. Okay, we need Elizabeth, who likes sedating and Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder is going to be the Viagra, and I can't remember if she likes weed or what, but we'll just do that. Oh, that's perfect. Strawberry Durkle. That's going to be exactly what she likes. Next, we'll go Eugene. He likes schizophrenic, toxic, and calming. Now, I happen to know that toxic is going to be gasoline. So let's go and get some gasoline for him. As long as I can hit one of the things that they like, I think with this heavenly quality Kush, we've got a pretty high likelihood to actually attract them. You just need to hit at least one of the things that they enjoy. I don't go for all of it, but one or two goes a long way. So we'll go 1, 1, bam. Drop. Sedating and toxic. I think that's actually going to be two of the things that he likes. We'll drop the meth. We'll need to run up. I think I need more baggies to hand these samples out in. So get a full stack of like 20 baggies. Alright, let's go and find ourselves. I said it was Eugene and Elizabeth. That's the two that I'm after. Hopefully it'll already give us the option to give them another sample. It's usually, I think you have to wait 24 hours, which I don't know if it's quite been, but we'll just hold on to the product and give it to them otherwise. Hopefully it gives me the option. Where the hell are they? Oh, there's also Bruce. Hang on a sec, Bruce. What do you like? I didn't even notice you. Energizing, paranoia. Energizing is going to be Cuke, which I do think that I have. Don't I? I don't have Cuke, but I can easily get Cuke, which is this game's version of Coke. There we go. Cuke machine. Did I already beat this one to shit? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Bam. Cuke. Mix it with something and we can give it to Bruce. Also, I'll need to package it. This is the other problem. Typically, you're able to build a base where the packaging station and the mixing station are side by side. Unfortunately, I don't have a base like that. I don't have anywhere where I have my packaging station and mixing station that can be put right next to each other, so that's what's causing a lot of this running around that you traditionally wouldn't really have. Usually you want to consolidate as much stuff as you can. That's not really an option for me. I think once we get Taco Tickler, we're probably going to be in a much better place to be able to consolidate, because if I remember correctly, Taco Tickler has pretty decent little area that you can work with, and we're probably going to have to grow our coke plants there. It's going to be the only place that's able to fit a cauldron. Not quite done. This is about to be done. Beautiful. Let's go sell to our customer base. Eugene, what's happening, buddy? Hey, you were just the man I was looking for. Free sample, he likes toxic. Let's try. See, 87% chance, a much higher chance. I think yesterday it was 75%. So that's why you want to try to tailor to the customers. Just much more likely for you to be able to actually complete the deal. You? Hopefully the others are... Have they made it back to their apartment complex? They have not. Jeff, Bruce, Greg. Where the hell is Lucy and them? Oh, Elizabeth is all the way down there? What the hell is Elizabeth doing down there? Why is Elizabeth at the docks? You're supposed to be in downtown. What's up with that? Oh well. Well, we got Greg. I did make a blend specifically for Elizabeth, so it just makes sense to go ahead and sell to her. Especially since Eugene was already available to sell to. That tells me that, Oh, shit! This is the assault! Oh my god, I just unloaded a whole clip. Didn't hit anything. Well, there we go. That is your Benzie influence going down, and those are the kind of random attacks that you can expect. Holy shit. Thank god I got out of that. Let's go ahead and swap that out for a revolver. Elizabeth, how about a free sample? Sedating and Tropic Thunder, 87%. You're gonna love it. Don't you walk away from me. Whether or not... Yeah, whether you like it or not, you're still getting the shit kicked out of you. That doesn't change. Philip. Philip's got money. So does Kim. Jesse? Oh, Jesse, it's always so good to see you. Yes. I need a cuke so I can heal. I don't like all the red around the screen. I feel like 1 or 2 shots and I'm gonna die. Who else did I tailor a product for? I'm pretty sure it was Eugene. No, maybe... Oh, you know what? It was you, Lucy, but we already have you as a customer. Is there anyone else I can use with... Let's see. Energizing, shrinking, seizure-inducing, sedating. You know what? Might as well try to use it on Lewis or whoever's the closest one to me. Jeff? Yeah, why not Jeff? No! Oh, no! Oh, that is ass cheeks. I didn't realize I ran out of 17. Oh, that's so bad. We just lost all our drugs. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. Oh, fuck. That's why I hate that revolver, because I'm so used to having 7 shots as opposed to 6. I thought I would have one more, and I kept pushing the button to shoot. That's just, that was a misplay on my part. Fuck. Oh, that's quite a setback, I'm not gonna lie. Luckily we have more inventory. So with that 7, I think I should be able to scrounge together some gorilla cheese. But that is, yeah, that's not good. Fuck. Can't believe that. Could always be worse, but not ideal. We're gonna need 7. 7. All right, let's go make more product. BS, you can't be shooting them and they cuff you? Yeah. That was my fault. I mean, I wish I could complain and be like, that's kind of bullshit, but I ran out of bullets. I just straight up ran out of bullets and didn't realize it until after I had looked down, so that was definitely a skill issue. As much a fan I am of saying the game is bullshit and the game robbed me, that one I can't really justify. Let's see, Molly and Benji. They've got another, like, 4K for me. Might as well go and collect, I guess. Since we are right here. Did I already rob you? I did. Where was the other one that I had killed? I got arrested right here. Did I ever end up killing that guy? I don't think I did. There's a motel. I'm a complete fan of saying the game robbed me. I do my fair share of that too, but that one particular case, I think I robbed myself. I played myself. Of course, now you're running low on product when I have nothing. Earlier, when I had more product that I knew what to do with, you had everything taken care of. Now that I'm scrambling, he is A-okay, huh? Grabbed all yours. Yep. We're all cleaned out. I can't believe that one cop, that one guy got me. You caught the tater. Okay. All the money is being laundered. We're at 23. Honestly, the next big pit stop is going to be once we get to 50K. Because that's going to be when we can buy our next one. There we go. Gorilla cheese. Go ahead and package that up. Give this over to our dealer so he doesn't run out of product anytime soon. What about Molly? How's she doing? She's still got about 20. We're good. We'll probably have to restock her sometime tomorrow. Just because I want to go into Thursday when the pawn shop is the ideal play. I don't want to have to be distracted by the dealers. Pour strawberry meth. There you go. Go and do our deals. And try to tailor, I think maybe some meth to our customers. we have all this meth we're kind of sitting on. Gorilla cheese, that's perfect. All right, let's open up the customer's app. We'll see Lewis likes shrinking and seizure-inducing and paranoia. Those are all kind of specialty effects, so I'm not going to worry too much about Lewis. I think Lewis we're just going to give one of these and hope that he likes it. As far as Bruce, energizing and spicy. Energizing and spicy I can do. Energizing is going to be a cuke. Spicy is going to be a pepper. And those are both fairly cheap, and I think I'll mix that with some meth and see if Bruce ends up liking that. We'll try to recruit both Lewis and Bruce on our rounds tonight. Cuke and a chili. Get some meth. I think I'm keeping it in the back of the van here, aren't I? Yeah, I am. And a cuke. That should be energizing. Then this will be spicy. Beautiful. Mega diesel. And we'll go package all this up and ship it all out. Go do our deals first. That way I kind of have an idea of how much product I'm working with. Which should be all of it, but as I've mentioned, sometimes the game will glitch and it'll just kind of give the product to the to your customer and it will not give you the option to take it back. So in that case, I'd rather get the deals done first, just to kind of see how much inventory I'm then working with after. These cops shouldn't be there, but we'll see. Thank you, Joyce. Geraldine. 2, 3. Thank you, sir. All the money laundering is done, so we'll definitely need to reset it before going to bed. The old baseball bandit strikes again. Oh, you're over here. Jesse! Oh, my girl. Jesse, I'm pretty sure you are just about single-handedly funding this whole operation. Like, you were a day oneer, and you're still with me for a reason. I refuse to give you off to my dealers. You make me way too much money personally. Plus, the fact that her expectations for quality is very low, so we get a shitload extra every time we sell her, like, anything heavenly. I'm telling you, Jesse should never leave your inventory as far as an NPC that you personally sell to. At least she doesn't with me. Maybe y'all do, but She's definitely one of the OGs for me. Is this George again? No, this is Dean. Dean? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this is not a good spot to meet me. Really, no spot is a good spot to meet me, but this one especially. Surprised Jesse even got addicted. It's not like she's got any goodies. I know, right? How are they all getting addicted? None of them have smoked this single... This has been probably the longest they've ever been without actually doing drugs in this whole town, because no one has smoked shit since I made it into town. Not one of them. They've all been completely dry. So we got Lewis and Jeff. We've got Greg and Bruce. Is that gonna be pretty much the entire... Let's see. We've got... Oh no, we still got a couple more. Okay, let's try to get these last couple. I should have enough inventory that even if they say no to my good stuff, I'll try again tomorrow. See, Lewis and Jeff are up here on the left. I think they're in this apartment complex. Lewis? I was always going to give you that. 83%. That's good stuff. It sure is, Lewis. You're welcome. Thank you, sir. Who else? Jeff? Jeff and Kevin. All right. Kevin? What do you like? Schizo, that's 80%. That's 8%. So Kevin does not like meth, but he loves himself some weed. Thank you. And then last but not least, we've got him piled up here. Hey, Jeff. I know we've had a run-in before because I have... Oh my god, he loves this shit. Look at that. Sedating, long face, that's everything he could ever ask for. Yeah, we've had run-ins with Jeff before because I've definitely beat the shit out of him for the skateboard. Thanks, Jeff. Greg, I'm pretty sure Greg's likes anything meth-related. I don't think he's really gonna fight us on it. Is this Greg? Yeah, that's you, Greg. There you go. 44, no. 76? Wow, Greg, since when did you start liking weed? I thought you were a meth guy. You look like a meth head. You act like a meth head. There we go. That is most of this region outside of Randy, but Randy doesn't have any preferences on anything. That and Bruce. Okay, Bruce, you're next. Where are you at? Up here on the left. Brad, we're going to unlock you in a little bit, and you can start selling to more folks once we have a bit more supply. Unfortunately, my supply is running kind of low right now. Bruce is going to be up here on the left. I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one that Bruce is in, and hopefully... please tell me you like meth. I made that specifically for you. Oh, you piece of fucking shit, Bruce. So what do you like, marijuana? Alright, well. I'll have some Mary Jane for you tomorrow, and then Randy down there, we'll give him the good stuff, the gorilla cheese. Without tailoring it, and I'll have to make more tomorrow. We're almost out. What is it, Tuesday? Okay, 2 more days before the pawn shop. I've got to reset pretty much everything. as far as the money laundering, so we can buy more gold bars. Randy.
Okay.
Reach around, give him a handy. There you go. Oh, oh, what's your deal, Randy? Why can't I pick you up? Oh, I can. Okay, there you go, Randy. Thank you, sir. Is there just Bruce? And then actually we'll have the docks unlocked. That was a productive day. I gotta say so. Mix up more product. Oh, you know what? Oh, shit, I shouldn't have broken that. I think we're at a point where I can probably deposit another 10K. It's my 10K a week that I should be able to do right now. Nope, not 50. Definitely not 50. Need to find myself an ATM so I can deposit more money. Yeah, I think I've broken all of them. If I'm completely honest. Yeah, all the ones in this area are broken. I think the one down here should still be active. Nope, broke that one too. Oh my god, I'm a fucking menace. And the Cuke machine. Jesus, did I not think to leave any of these active? Oh well, I guess when I'm money laundering, I'll try to find one that's still up and active. Banana. Launder. There it is. There's an ATM. And I'll break it afterwards, but deposit, max. That's my weekly limit. That puts me at 41K. Which means before Thursday, that should give me the opportunity to buy like 4 or 5 gold bars. Something in that realm. Should give us a bunch of money. This one's 2 hours away. All the marijuana here is dry. We'll take this 20. That's the stuff we'll mix for more gorilla cheese. And hopefully these new customers start ringing in and bringing in the big bucks. Because now we're going to be probably back up to like 10 or 15 deals every single day. Now that we've pretty much got this entire region done. Now we wait. I'll need more baggies too. I think I have 9 left. We'll need at least 11 more to package up all 20 of these. For individual sale. Then we can get everyone at the docks. What was that? That was money laundering, 2K. That's going to be the post office. Are you not able to buy any houses because of the phone call? No, I can buy houses, but the entire point of this is I have to do it out of only the RV. So the only thing I'm allowed to buy is businesses. And I can work out of those businesses, but basically my only actual operating base is going to be the RV. That's the challenge of the run, and still have to try to get 100% achievements. Yeah, I can only cook in the little laundering places, and that's it. I would be able to purchase those places, so I don't think I'd be able to get the motel room because we're not getting the prompt, and I can't get the thing in at the sweatshop, so I can't get either of those because the story hasn't progressed. But I would be able to get the Stop and Shop. I would be able to get the barn. However, for the challenge purposes, I am not allowing myself to get those spots. So, yeah, it's definitely difficult. You know, as you can see, with every part that we complete of the drug manufacturing process, we have to go between bases and completely switch out. So packaging, usually you can consolidate it. You know, you can usually have your packaging station right next to your mixing station, right next to your cooking station. I am not able to do that. Now, luckily, these are all fairly close to each other. The RV is not far from the laundering spots and everything, but it's still a pain in the ass, especially when you scale up production. Yeah, it definitely hurts. You're not wrong there. So if I'm able to 100% this with these parameters, that's, to me, that kind of is a lot. Tuesday still. I need 19 more for mixing this stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. 19 meth. I think I have another 20 meth, I want to say, sitting back at base where I made the meth, but I want to mix this stuff up. 19 at a time. Go. Alright, that's the gorilla cheese. Now let's mix this with the meth. Banana McLovin. I love it. Package. Now how people will take it, since they might consider the laundry spot counting as a spot other than the RV. Yeah, well, I mean, I just mean more of like your main base, because also technically, even at those other spots, like you really can't hire other employees there, right? It's not a whole lot of space. It's not even space that's meant to grow stuff. So when you even consider it, let's say I was to try to grow weed there, I can't even refill my watering can at those places, right? So basically anything other than storage and meth or packaging, yeah, it's already difficult. Plus, I did see another person that said RV only, and they did something very similar, where they were able to use these laundry spots. So I figure it's not really cheating, you know. We are still mainly only using the RV for production. But that did cross my mind, trust me. I put a lot of thought into, like, okay, what's allowed and what's not allowed for a run like this, and I figure this is kind of the best balance of difficulty without too much grinding, but there's still some grinding. You didn't even know you could cook at the laundry spots? Most people don't. Most people don't bother. They just buy the next place, and, you know, but when you have RV only and you're not allowed to own any other bases, you got to kind of adapt and overcome. Had a factory, always felt like I was running behind. Yeah. How do you think I feel being the one-man factory and feeling like I'm running behind? Trust me, I feel like I cannot keep up with the supply. People in comments got fussy. Nah, I don't give a shit. Fuss away. Because the thing is, the people that also get fussy in the comments, I doubt they're doing this. I mean, maybe, but most of the ones I've seen are the ones that are like, this isn't valid. And then when they get called out, they're like, I would never do this. I just wanted to see you do it. Like, it's true. Could this be done from the RV only? Absolutely. Do I want to dedicate the next 6 months to this one video that's probably not even going to do well? I like the game. That's the thing. These live streams are never going to get, a shitload of viewership. I doubt when I do the edited version of this, like a challenge run format, that's going to get a lot of views. I'm just doing it because I want to do it. It's a game I enjoy. So for me to dedicate 4 or 5 months to only growing out of RV, like doing 5-6 hours a day every day and just doing this, that's not something I'm willing to do. I'm literally just trying to get 100% achievements in hopefully a unique manner. And I mean, teach people that there are things you can do, such as cook at the laundromat or the post office. Strawberry bud is in the oven. Let's see. Guns are full. As soon as the strawberry bud is up, we can go ahead and package it. We can also give out more of this Gorilla Cheese to our dealers. Benji is good. Molly is good. Let's go ahead and get Brad. We can give him, we're probably not going to give him a customer base just yet because I am looking forward to the influx of brand new customers that are going to be ordering the product. And then once we kind of sell to them once or twice, that's when we're going to go ahead and give Brad some customers. But for now, oh, one of Brad's connections must recommend me. Got it. Okay, well, Brad, you're off the table anyway. I suppose... What do you guys think? Maybe back to the casino? Get a little bit more money? Top ourselves back off? Strawberry bud. Package this up. Where in the hell did my jars go? Did I leave them on the truck? I did. Son of a gun. Shit. Well, I'm gonna need more anyways. I need at least 3 more jars and 4 baggies. So, Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Good enough for me. Nope. We'll leave this stuff here. This is going to be kind of the dealer's supply. Might as well take that gun back. Yes. Okay, that's about it. Think we'll head to the casino real quick. Try to see if we can't get our funds up a bit more. Then we'll head to bed and it's a brand new day. Paracetamol. Handgun. Ah, yes, I did leave the jars there. Alright, well, we'll take the jars. What about laundering? 12, 13, 15. Not anytime soon. Casino time. Let's give us the best odds of making it. I could sit there and play blackjack, but I think we'll alternate. We'll go blackjack one day, slots the next, and we'll just slowly build our wealth that way. Really wish there was a way to bet more with slots. Like, the more money you have, the higher stakes you can play. I know that there's a mod that allows you to do it, but I was going to try to go without mods for this. Like, glitches is okay, but there's not really many glitches that I can take advantage of without property. But there is one that I can think of. We'll have to try to take advantage to get the 10 mil. Let's see, what's my goal? Let's say 120 again. I think last time it was 110 that I walked away. Let's try to get to 120k. Yes, baby. That's one. It's 102. There's 3 more of those. Or 2 more of those. 3 total. Dude, this second machine, I'm telling you, this one's like rigged. Every one of my last few jackpots have been off that second machine over. Come on. We could also try to do Ride the Bus. Ride the Bus is pretty fun, but it's barely random. Well, not necessarily random. It's the final choice that's random. And not really a way to be able to tell. We'll do ride the bus. As soon as we get to, let's say, yeah, 120 with the slots. We'll see if we can't win maybe another 10K with ride the bus. We're just like a casino-only playthrough, but not the most riveting thing playing slots. Unfortunately, it's also the fastest way to make money here. Yep, there it is. As I say that, there's 10K. We're at 108. One more big jackpot. And we're good. See, I'd be a much bigger proponent of playing blackjack more if you could bet more. Unfortunately, right now, 1,000 per hand is kind of pocket change. But if you could do like $10,000 hand of blackjack, I would absolutely do it. I might have to get that mod. That might be the way to go, honestly. God, I'm getting so close on those 777s, but... so close, but not hitting. Come on, one more jackpot and I walk away, even if it's not quite at 120K. One more jackpot, no matter what it is, and I'm out. Come on, there's no way I'm this unlucky. How did I hit 2? Now I can't hit jack shit. See, and now I feel like it's coming up soon, so I don't want to walk away, but now I'm just sort of losing money. Ah, I thought that was it. I saw the two other 7s and it went to a red. I was like, that's it. It was a cherry. But real nice if all 5 of you hit at the same time. There's 50K. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. One after the other after the other. That's the kind of luck I'm after here. From what someone said, you can go into the game files. Ah! And of course, I'm under 110. No, I'm right at 110. That's good enough. Okay. All right. Ride the bus. We're going to go 500. Here is how ride the bus works. So you have to guess whether it's red or black. We'll go red. Already, there's 500 gone. So we'll go red again. There it is. Will it be higher or lower? Now, 5 is a fairly low number, so I'm going to say higher. And because that's quite a wide range, I'm going to say it's going to be inside. So it's going to be higher than 5, but lower than a queen. Oh, that's rough. Let's try again. Red army. Oh, red is really fucking me here. Try again. Red again. There it is. It's going to be higher. It's a fairly low number. And let's go between again. Inside. Fuck me. Red army never change. I think it's going to be lower. Brother. Just go ahead and tell me to get fucked, huh? Red army. Higher. See, had I guessed lower, that would have been easy, because then it would have definitely been outside unless it's a 4. Let's try one more time. I'm about to lose all my damn money that I won from the slot machine on this stupid Ride the Bus game. Red army. Every time, red. Fuck. One more time. If it's not red this time, I'm out of here. Fuck you. This game is rigged. Lucky this gun is out of bullets. Guess what? These fists ain't. Oh, you're gonna call? You're gonna call. Give me that money. You too. Has no self-preservation skill whatsoever. Just calling the police, not even trying to defend themselves. Oh, you poor bastards. What's a day gotta be like in the life of an NPC? Just too dumb to preserve oneself. Has about 3 actions that they're pre-programmed to do and can't even do those well. It's gotta be terrible. Launder. Where else do we need to go? 6,000 at the car wash. Beautiful. And it is Tuesday, so one more day to gather material, and then we need to make our run to the pawn shop. I think after this run to the pawn shop, honestly, we should be in pretty good standing. As far as net worth, I don't think we'll quite be to 1 million, but we're gonna be nudging it. We're gonna be like right on the edge of 1 million. There we go, Bagman. What do we unlock a Bagman? Square root of dick. Quit. Reset. 237 is currently where we're at. As far as net worth. I think we've got another shot at trying to unlock Bruce. We'll mix up some weed with the Cuke. Oh no. Ah shit, I did the morning time. That's not ideal. Unpack. No, I can't even actually do that because this one's already pre-packaged. Do I have any marijuana that... Purple Ass Blaster. Let's try giving him that. Why not? I'm not going to be using the Ass Blaster for anything. There's cops 2-4. we do our deal here with Jeff. Grilled cheese. Take that back. Oh, whoops. There we go. All right. Let's go and get the cops' guns. I think they all walked down this way. They sure did. That is a lot of them. That's a lot of them. None of them are all too happy. Ow! No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, no, you bastards. You sons of bitches. Thank God I just saved. Sons of bitches. Nope. Nope. I'm not trying to smoke weed. I'm trying to get into this here ATM. Well, unfortunately, the only downside is that means that they probably just despawn, but doesn't matter. Cuffing, cuffing, cuffing. That's fine. All right, Shakespeare. Thanks for stopping in as always, buddy. Good luck with your test. Catch you in the next one. Hopefully, it'll be sometime this week. I'm not really sure if I'll be able to tomorrow, but once again, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Like always. All have guns. Let's drop them off. Customers. Two. Don't think I have really anywhere else to store it here at the laundromat, so the next two I'm gonna have to take up to the post office, or pardon me, the car wash. It's gonna be another place that I actually have storage. We're gonna be in really good shape for tomorrow. Beautiful. Where is Bruce? Bruce is up here on the left. He's actually not far from the post office. Hopefully he likes Ass Blaster, because that's what he's getting. Bruce, what are your feelings on that? 36%, 51%. Alright, well, 36% it is. You're probably gonna fucking hate it. Well, guess what? I hate you too, buddy. Give me your money again. Let's buy 5 sets or 5 gold bars. We'll probably be able to buy another one, but just that right there is roughly 75k for 50k invested. Or at least it should be. Theoretically. And then next we're gonna have to get taco ticklers so we can launder even more money, and then that should be roughly 14-ish gold bars per week that we can then purchase and sell for a profit. I should do that. Ah! Shit! I'm gonna get shot. Oof! No, stop it! You guys are making me nervous, damn it. At least I have a game save down. Respond to my druggies. Or they have guns on them. They do. Let's drop these off. Okay, that's nothing but guns. What about in here? We've got guns, 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 guns. Alright, we need to make a consolidation trip and get rid of a lot of this stuff. And we'll put the gold bars there as well, at least till tomorrow. $6.50 for 3. Geraldine. God, you are spoiling me, buddy. Any of y'all have anything? No, I think those are the ones that I collected earlier. What's wrong with that guy? All three places? No, my post office is not, in fact, laundering money. Okay, that's all that. Bruce. You know what? I'm going to make something special for Bruce tomorrow. Also have to head out. Sadly, got a cold and a headache. Have fun cooking. Hey, Olaf, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you feel better. I know around this time, a lot of people are getting sick, so get better soon, and hopefully I will see you the next time, whenever that might be. Appreciate y'all. I know it's a weekday. I wasn't really expecting much of a turnout. I happen to be off, but I know most folks, they either have, you know, school, work, and stuff. That's usually why I don't stream on the weekdays or try to avoid it, but for those OGs, I appreciate you all. So annoying being sick. Trust me, I feel you. I hate being sick. I don't know anyone who ever says like they like being sick, but yeah, it's dookie. Absolute dookie. Let's try to sell him on this Granddaddy Perp again. I think our best chance is going to be to make that energizing and spicy. And then what else did I say he likes? There's something else, but that's going to be paranoia. I really don't want to make the mix for paranoia. It's like 4 ingredients, and it's probably going to take off the energizing and the spicy effect that these 2 ingredients have. So I think I'm honestly better off just trying to make this. Yeah. We'll give him one of these again, and hopefully he'll accept it tomorrow. That's going to unlock the new region, a bunch more customers, and once we have that, and we can supply up Brad. That might not be a bad idea. Stock up on inventory now, so that way as soon as we get Brad, we can go ahead and... Actually, no, we can't even get Brad anyway. We need a connection to hook us up, so... And I don't have any baggies. Son of a gun. You know what? Purple Ass Blaster, you get put right there. That is going to be for something else. This is going to be all for Brad. When we eventually have him. Try to get a couple more offers in here. Check back on the laundering ops. See if there are any that are going to expire soon. 7/6/20. Not just yet. But as soon as they all do, that's going to be at least 2 more golden bricks that I can buy. At least 2. You know what? I can probably go to my dealers and collect my money. Okay, you are stocked up on inventory. How about you, Benji? How you doing? 1800, not bad. You've got everything stocked up as well. Oh, god damn it. Alright. No, really now I just gotta wait, do all my deals. They're all stocked. Start at the furthest one and work our way into town. Redo all the laundering ops. And go from there. What's up, Lewis? You know what, Lewis? I'm gonna let you keep that because I needed to get rid of 2 of them. Oh, it's behind the casino. Yeah, that was taking up an extra inventory slot that it did not need to take up. So that's the first customer that's actually gotten their order. Lucy, you're not so lucky. That I do need back. Philip, we're gonna overcharge the shit out of you, Philip. No, you got money. The district you're in tells me you've got money. Geraldine, you are one of my best customers, and that's why you get this best customer kind of treatment. I don't hit you quite as hard as the others. You might not feel it, but I don't have as much vitriol on these baseball shots as I do against others. Same with you, Jess. You, I do that with love. Alright, possible ambush location here. Gotta stay frosty. No ambush. Joyce? Joyce, you're kind of broke. I'm probably gonna give you off to one of the dealers. I gotta make a note now. Joyce does not have a lot of money. Does not order very often when she does. I think the most she's ever ordered of this gorilla cheese was 1. I don't remember her ever ordering 2. Oh, hey Molly. How goes the sales? 508? Not bad. $1,000 laundered, perfect. There's 6,000 laundered. Ah, yes. Okay, well, we're not going to be growing shrooms, but I do appreciate the hookup there, Elizabeth. Much obliged. Would be interesting to do like a shrooms only or a coke only or, you know, meth only kind of run. Where you're only allowed to sell those certain things. Because I really haven't messed around with the mushrooms. Those are pretty new to the game. They just got introduced with the last update. So I really haven't tried them. Yes! Oh, and we can get Brad. That's perfect. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to have to hand off some of our lower paying customers to Brad. We've still got Bryce that we need to do tomorrow. And then that'll unlock a new region. So hopefully that will mean a bunch more money for us. Philip, you're a saint. Thank you, Philip. Let's get my inventory, which is this way. Brad, all for me, thanks. What's happening, Brad? There you go. Look at all this stuff you're about to get. You're about to be my most stacked up dealer since you're new. You're the new shiny toy in this drug operation. Yeah, we are definitely, hang on, journal, vibing on the Cybin. No, thank you. We're not growing shrooms. Shrooms takes way too much of a dedication to space and time. Oh, shoot, stalking the dealer. I know, right? Yeah, they can't really, they can't hold more, but that's where the brick press ends up coming in handy, because then they can hold a shitload. But yeah, they only have those 5 slots. Technically, they have a bunch of hidden slots as well that you can't actually see. So, there is that, but yeah, it's not much. Okay, so, Jesse, I'm keeping you. Gerald, I'm keeping you. We're gonna go. Randy does not seem like a very high roller. Philip is. Joyce, you're kind of poor. Lucy, Jennifer, George. I want to keep my high rollers. So Philip, I'm keeping. Peggy, I don't remember her necessarily being a high roller. Elizabeth, yeah, we'll give you Elizabeth. We'll give you Greg. Eugene, I don't remember doing any big orders with Eugene. Geraldine, Kathy, I think she's ordering one at a time, and we'll go Kim. Oh, and Brad is one that can get robbed, so let's go ahead and give Brad a handgun. Just so he's not losing products getting robbed by the Benzies. Now, you see, Benji never really seems to get robbed. I think it really depends on which areas you assign to them. And because these are higher level areas, I always tend to stack up Molly and Brad and pretty much every dealer from this point forward because we're at war with the Benzies. But yeah, Brad, you're going to need this here gun. No bullets. You're only allowed to pistol whip. But I think that'll do you just fine. Okay, Wednesday. Let's reset all the drug operations. Launder. And then 6,000 at the car wash. And then we go to bed. Beautiful. That's going to give us at least 2 more gold bars that we can sell. When the time comes. Sleep. 10K by the player. Almost 5,000 by the dealers. Can't complain there. Reset the game. We're at 245. About a quarter of the way to 1 million, which is bigwig. It'll be big if I can get to bigwig today. I'll be happy with that. Also, how much more graffiti cans do we have? We bought 19 originally. I need 25 total, so if I can buy any more right now, that would be ideal. That way I can really keep track, and once we use all of them. 3 more, so I still need another 3. This puts our grand total at 22. So I think 1 more level. And we'll have enough spray cans to get that achievement. Ideally, what I'd like to get done today before I stop streaming is at least get the graffiti. And, if possible, get the bigwig. I don't know if both are going to be really achievable. But we'll see. If these deals keep coming in like this, it should be doable. Because we are going to make a good bit of money on Thursday. Let's see. Bruce is in his apartments. We'll try to give him that special blend that we made just for him with the energizing and the spice. Hopefully he accepts this time. And then that's another area unlocked. Bruce. 83% chance. Come on, don't let me down. Yes! Thank you, Bruce! You're the man! Let's see what you got on you. 99 bucks, I'll take it. Alright, new area unlocked. It's Cranky Frank and Lisa Gardner. Let's see what they like. Docs. We got Anna. Lisa likes laxative, schizophrenic, and anti-gravity. Holy shit. You just like Tropic Thunder and Toxic, and something tells me that Cranky Frank is a meth head. So we'll go ahead and get gasoline and Viagra, both of which, I don't think I have gasoline, but I should already have Viagra back at home base. We'll get gasoline, mix up some meth with it. Now, I don't know if he'll necessarily accept because he does expect a certain quality, and the only thing that we have right now is very low quality meth. So it's not going to be ideal. But at least we'll have the effects that he's after. That's really the big thing. Both kind of contribute to it. Where am I keeping the meth these days? Did I already give all my meth away? Viagra. I'll need to go and get more meth. There's 20. Don't have any more cooking. Am I able to get the highest quality of meth yet? Because if I am... Nope, Bagman 5. I'm not even going to bother making intermediate meth. If it's going to take my time to bake it and cook it, I might as well get the best quality that I can. So I'm not even going to waste my time. Banana Ghost. Pop that in. Put the meth in here. Hopefully we can get Cranky Frank. That is Toxic and Tropic Thunder. That's exactly what he likes. The other guy, I'm not even going to bother. We're just going to give him some of this Heavenly Bud. Hopefully he'll accept. Hopefully... bag everything up. All right, Cranky Frank. Let's see what you're all about. Something tells me this isn't going to go well. Okay. I think I will go ahead and take these two out at the checkpoint. Go down to Cranky Frank. Where's Cranky Frank? Oh, he's on the street corner, eh? Damn, what's he doing in the construction site? I didn't think anyone ever went into the construction site unless they were waiting on a deal. Is that where he is? No, he's on the road. There he is. Cranky Frank, come on, man. You're really cramping my style here. %chance, actually, so even though it's poor quality, he's got a real good shot of accepting, which he did, thank God. Alright, beautiful. Thanks, Cranky. Cranky Frankie. Up next, we've got Genghis Barn, which is electrifying and gingeritis. I think that's going to mean a banana and a battery. Laxative. Okay, Lisa, you were the one I was just going to kind of wing because I don't want to put that together. Anti-gravity. Alright, same thing with you, Melissa. Not worth my time. Sneaky and long-faced, though. That should not be hard to do. That's just, long-faced is going to be some horse semen. Which actually, this should do... That's foggy, long-faced, and sedating. No. Gorilla cheese for you as well. Alright. Genghis Barn. Genghis is going to get some meth with banana and a battery, both of which I should already have. So I'm just going to go ahead and mix the meth that I have with the ingredients I have. We'll go to Genghis. We'll give all the others that are available some of the special gorilla cheese. Should be good enough to fill their needs. Oh, come on. Really? I can beat the hell out of your car? Okay, well, hopefully if they get through that checkpoint, this guy will call. There we go. Oh, shit! He pulled a knife on me! He was not fucking around. Well, where's that knife at? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you got the key to the sewer. I don't remember, honestly, if I've already gone down there, but pretty sure I did. I don't think I need that key. So I said meth. One with battery. And a banana, which I don't have the banana. Ah, shit, and that's bright-eyed. That's not even energizing. Okay, well now I really need the banana, because that has none of the effects that he wants. Very least, we can give him like that geniuritis. Anna, you're gonna be paying a premium, Anna. I know you got the money. All you high-end customers, I know you got money. So that's the one for Genghis. Let's see where everyone's at. Lisa, Genghis, they're going to be on the right. Marco, I don't know what Marco likes, but we'll give him some of the generic stuff. You're Lisa? 34% chance. Do I really want to waste one of my good ones? Let's see, laxative, schizophrenic, and anti-gravity. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it. I really don't want to mix something with all those qualities. It takes too long. We might have to, but we might as well take a shot not doing it. Okay, Genghis, you I've got something special for. Just because I know you like meth. I know for a fact you do. Where the hell is Genghis? Is he in here? Dude. Is he in the hospital? Yeah, oh wow. What are you doing in the hospital, dude? You haven't even bought my stuff yet. Now you can go to the hospital once you OD. Oh, you piece of shit. Don't like it. I spent a lot of hours working on that for you and you don't like it. That's bullshit. Alright, Marco. Swear to God, I'm gonna be so offended if you don't like it either, Marco. 90% chance. Oh, Marco, you're a real one. Jesus, Jesse. Who else we got? Javier? Oh, Javier. I need you, Javier. 92% chance. Go. Who else? We got Mac and Sherman right at the end of this road. Might as well try it. This stuff seems to have a pretty decent track record. Not necessarily that it's a one-stop shop, but I mean, it's very high quality, and it's got a lot of the characteristics that quite a few people like. Not everyone, obviously, but it's good enough. I'll take good enough. Is it Billy? No, it's not Billy. Mac. Where are you, Mac? You in here? No? Randy and Sherman. I think Sherman, I do need you. 2 out of 3 chance. Nice. Like it. And then just Mac and Billy. Okay, well, Billy's actually the one that I just talked to. Well, now, where the hell is Mac? Ah, Mac. You're gonna like this. 50-50 shot with you. Son of a bitch. Don't you call the cops on me? Billy, you know the right thing to do. Thank you, Billy. You're gonna play a very important role later. Okay, is that about it? Yeah, we've got Jane as a potential dealer. I think Melissa we still need to try and hit up. She's gonna be kind of on the docks that way. Okay. We'll try to hit up Melissa. Hopefully she goes for it too. That's just one more customer. And it is Thursday, so I want these guns. This is gonna be the day. Yep. I want every single one of my inventory slots filled with guns. I'm about to be selling them. Oh, Melissa's in there. Oh, Melissa, you're at the casino. You're the one that keeps on taking all my goddamn money. Not what you like? Well, I don't like losing all my money at blackjack, so I guess we both have to just make do, huh, Melissa? But you want something? No, you're already one of my customers. Not wasting my money on you. You're old news. Alright. That's most everyone in this area. Let's check on the dealers. 2,400 from Benji. Damn, Benji is making a killing. We doing on items? You should still be good for at least another day. Let's go make our deals. Also need to make a pickup for Molly. I think she's got close to $1,000 sitting in her inventory. Check on her supply as well. It's also a good time to check and see if there's any inventory sitting in her slot that's just not moving. Like, let's see, 4 and 10. I think everything's moving. That seems to be less than what I got the last time from her, so I'm happy with that. Don't you smoke it. Thanks, Jesse. What do I got? One more or two more? One more for Anna. 3. So should be around another 600. 620. Bam. Okay, that's all the deals done. We'll redo, once again, all of the money laundering. And then tomorrow's the big day. We're gonna need at least 2 more gold bricks. At least. Launder. And then what was the other spot? It was going to be the 6K, which is going to be the car wash. And how much is left on 5 hours? That's for 4K. Okay, so we'll be able to buy 3 gold bricks in the morning. Now, if I was to do the math here, I currently have 5, 3 more, let's go 8 gold bricks at roughly 17.5 a piece. That should be good for about 140,000 cash. 140k. Oh. Oh! No! One shot? One shot. That was it. Oh no. Where was my last save? So right before I did all my deals. Which that's not... I mean, it's not good. It's not terrible in the sense that the only thing I'm really missing compared to the spot I just was is a pair of pistols, which I'll be able to get back right here. But still, I'm not looking forward to having to do all the deals again. I guess if we're going to look at it glass half full, we are about to get a few more guns. Because I was only able to get 2 more. So now we have 4, but still, fuck, I really don't want to do all these deals again. God damn it. Well, Helical, if you're still here, that is what happens. That is how quickly your run can end when you get ambushed, because that was the Benzies over there. They were the ones that killed me. That wasn't the cops. So with the cartel update, that's how quick it happens. I can't believe they one-shot me. That was kind of bullshit in my opinion. I don't think I had any damage on me. So in order for them to just get a one-tap like that, kind of ass cheeks, if you ask me. Fuck, what does that set me back with my customer base? I'm gonna have to redo all these. Well, no, they already all said no. Okay, never mind. Just Melissa I'm gonna have to try to get back. And then, yeah, do all the deals. Son of a bitch. I hate dying. Just gonna try to power through. Melissa, you better accept this time. You got another chance. Yes, thank you, Melissa. All right, so it's not bad. At least we got a customer out of it. They said no the last time. I don't necessarily like saves coming, but I guess when you die and you have to go back, it's not the worst thing. This time, if I see Benzies by my RV, I'm fucking gonna turn and run, because Apparently, I don't know if it scales with like damage-wise or something, but that was rough. Jesse, you always find a way to cheer me up with your noises. Two more? Yep, two more. These should be worth about 600 each. This one another 1,200. Beautiful. All right. Deals are back done for the day. Money needs to be reset to be laundered. God, it's almost like we just did all this. But only set us back about 5 minutes, so not the worst thing. Oh, and I need to grab all of their guns because I don't think... Did I grab all of them? I know I grabbed some. Don't know if I collected all. Not you. You guys. Grabbed y'alls. Grabbed y'alls. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it that I did. Alright. Oh, laundering. Shit. Almost dropped the ball. 4,000 has 4 hours remaining. That means also the laundromat I need to do. Confirm. We're gonna go ahead and leave baseball bat. We're gonna sell all of that along with all of those. Everything in the back of the van except for the meth, obviously. Park this right by the shop. That way we have easy access to it. Beautiful. Pawn shop is good now. And actually, I think I'm going to take all the guns from the further location. So I'm going to put all these back. And take from probably one of these two spots. Ideally the post office, since it's the furthest. So that way we don't have to come back here again for more guns. Beautiful. And that's all 4 of those. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go to sleep. I'm gonna save in case the fucking Benzies ambush me again. They do come here pretty often because this is technically a high level area. Like, you access this towards the end game. Alright. Dealers earn nothing? Really? $0? Stacks of shit dealers. Alright, away we go. No time to worry about it now. Reset the 4K here. Buy 3 more gold bricks. I said with 8 of them, it should sell for 140. 1, 2, 3. Won't fit in inventory. Shit. Go to sell all the guns? Yeah, that's exactly what we're about to do. I have to wait for Thursday. But first I need to buy up the gold bricks as well. Okay. Make a straight exchange. 8 by 17.5. What did I come back here for? Son of... Oh, yeah. I'm all confused. Alright, we only have a certain amount of time to do this because the pawn shop's only open till like 6 p.m. 1, 2, 3. Order won't fit? What are you talking about? Oh, 6. That's why. There we go. Just need 8. Beautiful. Pawn shop. Here I come. 140, dude. That's what I'm after. I'm going to start with 130. 130k. And then from there, all of you are also going to feel my wrath. Okay, I'd like to sell something. Bam. Start. 120. No, 135. Dude, why is that not 135,000? Okay, he likes that. Let's go 140,000. He likes 140. Let's go a bit more. 142. Still likes it. 143. I'm going up slowly. So he doesn't have the opportunity. Okay, that's fine. 142 it is. 3, 4, 5. 62, 52. Let's go 6 thou. 64. 65. 66. Okay, 65 it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 65,000, 6,500, 62, 6210. Good enough. Good enough, just meth in there. So let's go ahead and drive off. Try to get more guns. I think I have still some more somewhere else. 1, 2, will need to hold on to at least one, because I will still need one for myself, ideally a full one. All of those are going to be sold. Let's see if I have any more in storage, which I think I do, especially in this one. Oh yeah. Oof, that's a lot of guns. Like Neo once said, guns. Lots of guns. 3 more. Might as well sell. 1, 2, 1 back. That's 5 more. Bunch more right there on the cops as well, but I don't think did I restart my game after the save? I don't think I did. So I don't know if it's worth shooting all of them. Ah, shh. Shoot. 4,600. Will you go for it? Yes, you will. Because you're an idiot. 260. God, daylight's wasting away. We're at noon. Still got 6 in-game hours, which is about 6 minutes to get all the rest of these sales done. Think it can be done. Put the weed back. Take the weed. I think that's it there. Let's check the post office, but I don't think I have any more guns in the inventory there. I think I might have grabbed them all. But we'll double check. Today's the day. Yep. Done. Nothing there. Beautiful. Back to the pawn shop we go. And I gotta take the van with me. At work right now. I'll pull up with my crew next stream. Okay, Felvin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Streams like yours are special. Called the Chill Place. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh god, and I've got customers like texting me up the wazoo for deals. These are well priced, so I might as well. Lucy as well. Get you up into the 600s. Let's do this. Come on. $6,100. 62. Will you go for 62? Go for 62.50. Thank you, sir. 4. Okay, 62.50 is kind of his max with 5 guns. Which I guess it does say it, but sometimes you can get a better offer. Ah, 5,700? Oh, come on, dude. Don't be like that. Don't be a butthole. You just did 62.50 for me. Come on, dude. Mick, you're a real piece of shit. You know that? 52. What about 57.50? Come on. Don't you say no. 58.50. Come on. You piece of shit. I think that's everything. So that's 284 thou, which is definitely not bad. Let me go and grab my baseball bat. I see a bunch of police walking around, but unfortunately, because I didn't reset the game, I don't know if they're actually going to have anything for me as far as weaponry, but easily solved. We're going to do a game save, quit, reload back in. We're at 384. As far as net worth, not minding that. And more deals coming in. Alright, I've only got a couple hours to take out a couple more cops and try to sell off their weapons. Let's see, 4:05. In fact, I literally have 2 more hours, which is about 2 in-game minutes. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out. That's... yes. Yes, yes. Bam. Alright, now I just need to lose my wanted status. Because I don't think he's gonna talk to me while I'm wanted, dead or alive. But... as long as I don't run into any more cops. Okay, so I still have 1 with 7 bullets, so I'm gonna sell all of these. And that... oh, no! Son of a bitch. 5 o'clock? You said 7... you said 6 p.m. What does that say? How are you closed at 5? I'm gonna beat the shit out of this priest just because I'm so upset. What you got on you? 56 and some addies? Take your addy. No, I won't. Come on, open up, Mick. Come on, you know me. You know me. Don't do this to me. Why would you do this to me? You son of a bitch. You know your prices are best right now. I was just trying to make a business decision, okay? Ah, oh, Mick, you're a real sack of shit. You know that? That's ass cheeks. That is ass cheeks. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What is it? 552? I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna work. I was gonna try to save and reload back in and see if that might reset him, but at this point, I don't. I think it's gonna be so late. He's just gonna be closed either way. Well, I guess I've got some inventory for next week. That's all the guns sold. I still have one. We're at just a shade under 300,000. Benji is... damn, my dealers are sitting on some fat stacks. I've also got a couple more offers rolling in. Javier. Okay. Those are all 5 hours away. Let's... oh. Oh! Whoa! Damn, this dude pulled a knife on me. Was not expecting that. He looked like such an upstanding citizen. I didn't think he'd be like a crackhead with a weapon. To be fair, I wasn't trying to hit him. I was actually trying to hit that ATM. He's buying stolen police guns. I wouldn't expect him to be a piece of... He is. Oh, shit. I might honestly die if I catch a bullet here. Really quickly save, just in case I do die. Will this RV protect me? What if I just switch the lights off? Squat down and wait for him to open. Come on! Come get me. He'll never take me alive. Hearing a lot of movement out here. How close to the RV did they actually get? Is that them? No, that's innocents. Well, not innocents. No one here is innocent, but they're not the cops. Anna and Dean. Dean always gets 3. Dean gets 3 every single night. That's a lot. That's a lot of weed to be smoking, especially with the shit that we have. Mac. Let's try you again, Mac. I believe in you. Not your taste. It'll be your taste. You keep getting the shit kicked out of you, it's gonna start to grow on you. We also got Lisa right here. That's Javier. Lisa. Come on. I think Lisa's a nurse. That is such a nurse kind of thing to have. You got 2 energy drinks and $60 cash on you. You're either going to be a first responder or military with those kind of statistics. Just energy drinks and cash. Genghis. Genghis, why do I have a feeling you're not gonna like weed? Probably because you don't. Yeah, but you are there. Go to the hospital, I guess. No, you're not even at the hospital. That's you right there. 92% chance? Hang on, why did I give you fucking meth the first time? 92% chance to succeed, and he failed. Wow, Genghis, that is some shit. You talk about unlucky. I hit the 8% chance that he didn't like it. Alright, well, I guess I'll do all my drug deals and head off to bed. Long, successful day of drug dealing. 338. We'll try to hit some of the others tomorrow. I think I'm going to try all of them one more time, like Lisa, Genghis, and the other one. And if not, if I don't hit with any of them, I'll try to make something specialized for him. I'd like to avoid it if I can, but if I can't... Coke seeds! We can start growing coke! Hell yes! Alright. We're in the real end game now. Now that we can do coke. Salvador. I want 2 coke seeds. 1 hour, and where? Yes. Plus, we've even got a drying rack, so we can make this some heavenly coke. What's up, Strat? Yeah, Tailward Mats. No kidding. Isn't that some shit? Like a 92% chance to succeed, and they're fucking doesn't. But it never works the other way around. It's almost always like if it's under 30% chance, you're never going to get it. I've never gotten lucky enough. I guess I've just never, rolled a chance to succeed on like a 30%, but somehow I fail in 92%. Some ass cheeks. 300. 1, 2, 3. Give me the cocoa seeds. Wherever they are. Drop is ready. Where are you at? Medical practices. Yes. Oh, that's huge. Plus, there's still some time in the day left for it to actually grow, so I think I will head back to the RV real quick, plant them. Just so that way we have some coke ready to go for tomorrow. Now, it's not going to do us a whole lot of good because right now I don't have anywhere that I can even put a cauldron or pretty much anything. but at least we're going to start getting it grown. That way, when we do get a cauldron, it's stocked and ready for us to go. Yeah, coke requires a lot of space, which we just simply don't have. I think it requires a 4 by 4 foot section of space. To be able to process this stuff, so kind of out of the question inside the RV. I think Taco Tickler is going to be our only shot, or maybe I can probably set something up within the car wash. I've got basically a whole room that's unused in there. That might be the play. Let me see how much room I have to work with in there. Yeah, I mean, I could set it up right there, honestly. Like, if I move this to here, can I still get through there? No, I can't. What about there? Can I move? Nope. Okay, let's try to move this here. You are gonna go there. No, you can't go there. There, and I think I can put the cauldron right here. Let's go buy the cauldron. And if that's the case, we are full speed ahead. Now, our coke operation is going to span across 3 properties as opposed to just one. But you got to do what you got to do. Purchase something. It's going to be the cauldron. That's an Enforcer 1. I can't even get the cauldron yet. So why the hell do I have the cocoa seeds if I can't even grow the fucking cocoa seeds? That's ass. Can at least get 2 of those. And air pots. Grow speed by 15%. Might as well get 2 of those. Couple extra long life bags. I'm gonna need gasoline. And that's about it. So now I need to grind some levels to get Enforcer 1, which I think is the one right after Bagman. Come on up here. Come on up here. Come on. Don't shoot. Wait, are there cops near here? Why does that keep closing? Okay, I do still have another one. Let's head on back. I need to change out my lights for these halogens because that's going to allow for faster growth, and also the air pots as well, but those won't be until the next time I plant some seeds. All of it's just going to help grow faster. Soil and gasoline. These lights I'm going to go ahead and change out. Full spectrum. Beautiful. And these can just go in the back. They can hang out, or if we get another grow operation somewhere, I suppose. Okay. Oh! 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 Motherfuckers. Okay, I'm saving. Because last time he one-tapped me. Where are you, motherfuckers? Where are you at? Oh. Hey, guess what, bitch? What's up, motherfuckers? Actually, I don't need a second baseball bat, if I'm honest. Ah! God damn, almost died, though. Hey, y'all see how close that was. I think one more hit and I would have been cooked. Nothing. I need a cuke. At least we did lower the influence in Suburbia, though. I think that is the, yeah, we still need quite a bit here at the docks, but Suburbia we can kind of get started on. Looks like 1, 2, 3 more customers there, and then Suburbia should be fairly easy because we now have a 100 cartel influence head start, which is ideal. Complete the deal. 1, 2, 3. Beat the piss out of you. Thank you, Marco. There's Lewis. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? Oh, shit, I thought I was about to get jumped. George! I've never seen you buy in such small quantity and not order. What the hell, man? Why'd you come find me in person? I always look forward to your $600-700 order every night. Oh, goddamn cranky Frank. I need to pawn him off to somebody because he always orders at the most inconvenient time. So you know what? Let's go. I'll give him to Molly. I'm gonna trade him out. No, you know what? I'm gonna give him to Brad, and I'm gonna trade him out for Elizabeth Homely. He has a very bad habit of ordering super late, and then that kind of puts something on me that I have to do in the morning, which I don't like to do. I like to do all of my deliveries here in the dead of night, and he always orders at like 4 in the morning. There's Dean. Should be one more over here. There's that over at the docks. That's at the docks. God, that's one hell of a pile of bodies. Go on, Philip. think I just have, what, one more deal? Yeah, for Anna at the brick warehouse. Perfect. It's actually one of the properties that we traditionally would be able to buy, but unfortunately not on this run. Would be convenient to have the warehouse right there and all the customers lined up out front, but don't have such luxuries. Okay, what else do we have at the docks? I think I said 1, 2, and 3. 3 more people. I need about 4 more levels. Might as well grab another 2 cocoa seeds, because we're going to be growing that stuff like crazy. Sleep. And that is the evening done. Bagman 3. We're not far off. We're not far off. Let's make sure that our cocoa seeds, 19% grown. I think I'm going to need to re-water them. Reset all the laundering. Go collect from the dealers. That should put me somewhere in the neighborhood of... Well, actually, right exactly where I am, because every time I go to launder, it's going to take 12K out of my cash. But should put me right about back here. And I'm going to need to level up. Alright, so what achievements do I still have left? We need Bigwig, Magnate, which that one's going to be further on, and Urban Artist. Let me try to work on getting this Urban Artist one. Because if I can get 3 more spray cans, because I think we have leveled up again. If I can get 3 more, then we basically got it in the bag. 1. I need 3. You know what? We're gonna go back to our old cheesing method of leveling up, because now I need levels to get to Enforcer 1, and I need 3 more spray cans. So let's go and get our van. We're gonna trap the police in, and all day we're just going to get that wanted level. It's not ideal, it's not perfect, but it needs to happen. Plus, more guns. We need more guns. Kevin, what is that? 1? Really? You poor piece of shit? Everyone else I know buys in bulk. Why are you buying 1? No! 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 Oh! Why wouldn't it hit? Why did not it hit? 10, 18, $715. What else did I get taken away from me? Did my van get robbed too? Oh no. Son of a bitch. You motherfuckers. No, don't you arrest me again. You fucker. No, don't. You son of a bitch. How did he arrest me through the car? What now? 17 counts of vehicular assault. But there's no penalty. That's fine. Apparently, vehicular manslaughter does not actually count for a crime in this town. Shit. There we go. Okay. Well, now that they're all blocked in. Sorry, guys. I just got all of my supplies taken away. I don't know what you want me to do here. I need the cops back here. Call the police. Ah, here they are. Oh, no inventory either. Oh, that's some shit, dude. Yeah, really investigating. I feel like it should definitely be more than investigating. There you go. Wanted dead or alive. Let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna exit out, that way they at least have guns when I eventually decide to shoot them, but we need a couple thousand XP here quick. Holy shit! It just all popped into existence. Holy shit. Well, they all got consolidated at least. So now I've got all the guns I could ever want for the day. Excuse me, Elizabeth, can I help you? Why are you side-eyeing the shit out of me? Can't you see I'm in a standoff here? Don't fucking look at me like that. I don't need you judging me. I know how cheesy this is. Fucking think I'm gonna take that shit from you, Elizabeth. Not today, I'm a madman. Oh, ow. That hurts. My feelings more than anything, but it still hurts. Oh, Jess. No. We need that cube, Jess. Do I have a deal with you? No, but I'm probably going to. Damn it. I was gonna try to steal it from her. We need to heal. So many mofos? Yeah, you're telling me. It's literally all of them. Okay. Oh, that one got loose. The caboose is loose. Oh. Wait, did she go inside the station? Hang on a sec. No, I need you out here. How else am I gonna take all your stuff once you're dead? It's the only problem with this trapping method. It works well if you just aggro them, but if you shoot them and they ragdoll down, they can tend to escape. So I think if they do, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and kill them. Also, in this cooldown period, I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab a few more cukes. Because if I do get shot, I'd like a way to heal in the moment. About 690. Damn, Gerald. You are the man. That's enough. After I lose this wanted dead or alive, let's go ahead and take his stuff. Oh, cuffing, huh? Not up in here. You ain't cuffing shit. It's not pretty, but it's effective. I love how all of them are just walking by like we're not having a standoff outside the police station. They could give a shit. And remember the key, for those that weren't here on day one, the key is each one of these times that we get this wanted dead or alive status, and we completely lose it, so from start to finish, lose it, it's 60 XP. So that's why I need to aggro it once, let it go away all the way, aggro it again, let it go away all the way. Each one of these is 60 XP. Hey Strat, yeah, tell the wife and the kids hello, and thanks for stopping in, buddy. I really appreciate it. I messaged you back on Discord, by the way. I haven't had a chance to check if you responded, but it's good to see you, bud. Hope you had a happy new year with the wife and kids. XP farming to the max. That dude's still alive. Not anymore. Take that gun. Thanks, man. And in fact, I'll even reload this one. That way I just have a third loaded gun just in case, because these kind of shootouts can be a bit dangerous. Especially because if they all just decided to fire at me all at the same time, it might be like an instant death. Luckily, it hasn't happened yet. Luckily, they've still taken a minute to acquire the sight picture before actually just shooting. But On the off chance that they all just decide to shoot their guns at the same time, that would be instant death. Wish there was a way to speed up the game time. I mean, there may be with console commands. One bullet left in this gun and then 2 more guns. That should be more than enough for all of them. But we'll see. Worst case scenario, I guess if I'm down to the last like 1 or 2, I can always use the baseball bat on them, but ideally I'd like to keep my distance and just keep gathering up guns. Kind of surprising they can't see me through this. This is a see-through gate and they completely lost all sight of me. Kind of funny. But I guess it's registered as a solid vehicle. Is that guy dead or just fallen? I think he's dead, and so's that one, actually. Damn, did I just hit a 2 for 1? Because I fired once and 2 bodies dropped. That's odd. Jesse, I know it was only a matter of time before he came back. Let's try 640 with you. Usually I just kind of give you a bit of a deal. Not this time. Is he dead or? Yep, he's dead too. That's what, 1, 2, 3 left? Should be more than enough if I just take them all out. That should be enough XP for the day. Plus with all these deals that we have set up, get us probably up to maybe 300k. How much do the dealers have? Benji's sitting on almost 4, so's Brad. Molly, you're not really pulling your weight, plus you're not moving this Afghan short. You've had this Afghan short in that inventory for quite a while. What's the deal here, Molly? You gotta be a saleswoman. See, Benji's moving the Afghan short. He's got that too. You gotta pitch him. Too bad, because this late at night, no one ever calls in, so you never drop out of Wanted Dead or Alive to Investigating, which I'm almost positive does give double XP, because technically you do lose the Wanted Dead or Alive status to go to Investigating, then you can get the Wanted Dead or Alive right back again. Pretty sure I've seen that on days where I've only had that happen twice, and you still got the 120 XP for it. Not much time left. We'll finish off these last 3. Go do all our deals, and that should be somewhere in the neighborhood of about 1,000 XP for the day. Possibly even more. 2 bullets left in this one, but we got a shitload of guns from all the ones over there. Can't heal with Q. Didn't know if you just wanted to blast through those police. So we can heal with Cuke. That's why I have 4 Cuke in my inventory, and I can blast through them. Right now, what I'm doing is XP farming. So you notice the wanted dead or alive status right there, Helical. Every time you get that and fully lose it, it's 60 XP. So I'm kind of doing double duty. Not only am I collecting guns, but I'm trying to do it as quote-unquote slowly as possible, or as efficiently, because every time you shoot at them, you get the wanted dead or alive status. So you might as well lose it. That's 60 XP right there. And we get it back again. We killed him. Wanted dead or alive again. 60 more XP for letting it run down. Then we killed him again. 60 more XP. So yeah, right now I'm trying to do double duty here. Because I need to get to Enforcer 1 in order to be able to start cooking coke. The cauldron is not available until Enforcer 1, which I think I'm in the neighborhood of 1,200 to 1,300 XP shy. So if I can get a lot of XP today, which this probably about 10 more. You would get the dead or alive by smacking them, but you have to smack them a couple times. Technically, you get the dead or alive even just by aiming the gun at them. Okay, and that's the last one. So now I can very freely and easily pick up all their weapons. Let's go ahead and pop all this. We'll put the Cuke in there too. God damn, that is a pile of bodies. That is for sure. Yeah, this was kind of meant to do double duty. Okay. All done. XP farming for the day. It's 1, 2, and you. That had to have been at least 10. Like 10 separate times that we went into dead or alive. Look at that. Those 2. The coke seeds. We'll leave that park there. We're, depending on how much more XP I need for Enforcer 1, we might have to do that again tomorrow. But we'll see. Are all of my laundering operations running? They sure are. Let's go and see if the original batch of cocoa leaves is ready. If so, we're going to harvest them, put them on the drying rack, plant this set. Even though they're not going to grow during the night, they should grow when we go to sleep. Wow, it did not grow. Not all the way anyways. Need more water. Filled this thing up all the way. God, that takes so long for those coke seeds to grow. Okay. I need to make more stuff because unfortunately I got busted. So all of my gorilla cheese went away. I need to make more gorilla cheese. Doesn't take long. But, oh no. Automatic, or does the whole chamber doesn't fit? That's actually not a terrible idea, but the thing is you still have to manually, you have the automatic water station, but don't you still have to manually turn it, or am I mistaken there? Because with the automatic water system, you don't need to have the water can anymore. Let me see if Oscar sells it here. Pot sprinkler. When activated, water will grow in the adjacent pot. Where is the automatic water sprinkler? Is that the one you were talking about, the pot sprinkler? Because that one you still need to interact with. Yeah, I think you still have to turn it. Okay, so it's that one. Honestly, I don't know if it'll fit in there. It might. If it does, that might be the way to go. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it. Ah, shit. I was not trying to do that. Okay, I need 15 more cukes, 20 bananas, 20 horse semen, 20 mega beans, and I can make my, my cheese. So, 15, 20, 20. Oh, and I should probably go and... Do you have the grow light, by the way? Yeah, the grow light is automatic, and you have the setup for it. Yes, I do. I have the halogen ones, that basically the best ones in the game that you can have on both. Okay, nothing is drying, but that's going to change once we get the cocoa leaves. Hopefully by the morning time they'll be ready. So the car wash. Okay. Launder. And then just the laundry mat remaining. Yep, there it is. Alright, here we go. The magic formula. Cuke, banana, yada yada yada. Let's mix it up. Grow light's automatic. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yep. Good stuff. We're in good shape. Like I said, Helical, I will definitely be calling up on you in Discord when this run is ready for it, because I have an idea of how we're going to get to the 10 million. Even the possibly 1 million. I might try to get to 1 million on my own. But to the 10 million, like I said, I really don't want to dedicate months to this run. So, I think there's a way that I can do it, but I need someone that also has the game. A friend that I can call in. And we're going to try something. That'll be another day. I also need, 20 baggies. While that's mixing. I don't think I have the baggies. Pack this stuff. God, it really is such a setback every time I get arrested, mainly because I lose my entire stock. And we were in pretty good shape to where I wasn't really going through it, because obviously, even though we sell it to the customers, we don't lose it to the customers. At this point, really, the only time I'm losing stock is, I mean, understandably when I give it to the dealers, but that's just for efficiency's sake. I don't want to be making 50 to 60 deals every single night, so I need to kind of rely on the dealers, and they actually sell through their inventory. But otherwise, really, it's only when I get arrested that I have to make more stock. See how he's doing. Speaking of stock, there's 4K. He's down to the Afghan sharts, which those don't seem to be moving. I'm gonna give him 1 day with those Afghan sharts. And if he can't move them, I'm just going to take them, and I'm going to have to make more inventory. Benji, where the hell is Brad? Brad, what the hell are you doing all the way out there? Why aren't you at home? It's 4 in the morning. I need my money, bitch. $1,500. Are you having the same problem? Yeah, the Afghan short is just not moving. Not a good product. It's unfortunate. It's not bad, but yeah, it just does not move. Brad, what the hell are you doing, man? What's your deal? Why are you glitched out on the docks here? Take the 4K. You've still got a shitload of inventory. Okay. I don't have to worry about Brad for a while, but I will need both Molly and Benji. Otherwise, they're just going to sit on that Afghan short for months. I'll give them a day. I'll give them a day to try to move it, especially if that's the only thing that they have for sale. Maybe it'll kind of make the customers desperate, because I don't think any of my customers are going to want it either. So I might just have to kind of bite the bullet. Gorilla cheese, that's perfect. 57 minutes. Okay. What else can I do? Benji. Do I have anything else that I can mix? Do I just have inventory that's just sitting? Given the dealers have nothing better. I might have some meth still. Not in there. I do have 9 more of those, but I'd like to hold on to those because that's the stuff I sell. I'm pretty sure I have meth in my van, don't I? I have like 18 meth. Probably divide that up. No, I don't have meth there either. Oh, I'll be willing to bet you. You know what? The cops took the meth. Son of a bitch. That was the 18 counts of the minor severity crime, because they took my weed, or the medium severity crime. That was the meth that they took. Shit. But you know what? We're about to get Bagman 5. In fact, we might even have Bagman 5, because if I go to Shirley, is she going to sell me? No, we don't have Bagman 5 yet. I'm going to try again at the end of the night once I complete all of my deals. And hopefully, I'll be able to buy some medium pseudo. Or the high-end pseudo. Which unlocks a Bagman 5. I think we're at 3 right now, so I need 3 total levels in order to start selling coke and get some high-end meth. Okay. Let's try to not get that taken away from us. Real unfortunate if it did. Is there any more on the docks? No. But where is Genghis? It looks like he's like off the edge of the bridge. What the hell happened to my game that all these NPCs are like on the corner of the bridge? My dealer Brad is. Genghis is somehow in the water. What the hell did I do? All these NPCs are like glitched out. Maybe it was that big ass gunfight that I got in. Might be fucking with him. The ragdoll physics. Porna, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Shh. How many left? 3 left? Okay, I'm pretty sure this one here is going to be Jessie. Seems like kind of her neck of the woods. No, George! What are you doing out here, George? Usually you're in the construction site. Oh, Jessie's gonna be behind Highland Range. Got it. Well, Highland Range is actually out this way. There we go. That's all the deals done. Now let me check my messages. Shirley. Ah, we are Bagman 5. You see how it just unlocked? So as soon as we hit the XP, even though we haven't slept yet, we can go ahead and order it from Bagman 5. In that case, let's go ahead and get the acid and phosphorus for it so we can immediately start cooking it. We need to get all that stuff from Oscar, and now I will have something that I can give my dealers. In fact, let's go 6, and as soon as I'm able to, I'm gonna go ahead and get one more from Shirley. Let's head back to my meth lab. Drop this stuff off. By then, the pseudo should be delivered. We can start a batch of meth cooking overnight. There's that. Nothing in there. Do I have a batch of possibly cocoa seeds that I can start at least drying overnight while I wait for this delivery? Somehow I doubt it. Whoops. Missed my RV. Nope. 54. Got it. As soon as the pseudo comes in. Might as well gamble, I suppose. Let's go to the casino while we wait. Play a few hands of blackjack, maybe. 1K only. Lay it on me. Ooh, see, this would be a perfect opportunity to split. Perfect! There it is. Pseudo's ready. We are 2,000 cash richer. I play so many medieval and like older kind of set games. I keep wanting to say gold, even though we don't have gold in this. It's actually cash and, you know, money. Copy, ready in 30. Got it. Crimson Canary. Okay. High quality pseudo. Go to the Crimson Canary. This should give us a grand total of 60 meth, so maybe 20 for each dealer. Since we've got 3 right now, we can mix it up extra special. Alrighty, here goes the good stuff. This is that Walter White, highest quality of methamphetamine that you can get within this game with the good stuff. Beautiful. Check the money laundering. 8 hours exactly on all of them. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Advance the day. See how far I am from Enforcer 1. That is going to be critical if I want to start putting the cocoa leaves to use, because that is the most expensive stuff that I can have. Is the coke. So I need to get that going ASAP. 1450 XP. It's quite a bit for a single day. That gets us to what, Bagman 5? Sure does. How much do I need to get to Enforcer? I need about another 1000 XP. But oh, that's huge. I can also get the brick press. Hang on a second. Do I have any more room in here for a brick press? I don't. I cannot get a brick press in here. However, I'll be willing to bet you that I can within my meth lab. I don't think my meth lab is having all of its space utilized to the best of its ability, which means I could probably get a brick press right there. That or inside of here. Now I think I'll need a cauldron right there, but that might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna glitch my way into the warehouse, buy a brick press, and see where the best place to put it is gonna be. Because otherwise, traditionally, I wouldn't be able to come in here until 6 p.m. tonight. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do for me, dog. I'm gonna need that right now. Still no cauldron, but I will get myself a brick press. It's only a 1 foot by 1 foot section. Now we can kind of grow in bulk. Press everything down so now the dealers can get a lot of stuff. So this is a 2 by 2 and I can't make it through there. But it's not really the biggest deal because I've got the access on the other side. So as long as I come through here to manage business. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Yes, we're in business. I need to start compressing some stuff with bricks. So let's go check. Next step is going to be the cocoa. We're going to replant the cocoa leaves because I do have 2 more ready to go. 76% grown. Let's go ahead and top you all with water. God, these things take like 2 days to grow, huh? Okay. And still need 3 more spray cans. There it is. 3. So I have the ability right now, while I'm waiting on the cocoa, I want to try and at least get 1 achievement today. We are going to tag everything. All right, let's go and get it. At this point, I don't really even care where it is or what section it's in. I just need to tag up 25 different places. So if it's able to be tagged, we're doing it. All my money laundering is done. Except for this one. 13 minutes, I'll wait. Oh, a lot of management. That's where the cauldron's gonna go. More in downtown. Let's see, more in downtown. Yeah, doing a lot for downtown, aren't we? Oh, shit. I don't think I got all the... Oh, no. Phosphorus is fine. All right. Try to find, what, 16 more places? Okay, that's everything out of downtown. Not sure where that is. Uptown. Good. We can start working on Uptown, I guess. more. Any back there? No. Alright, just 10 more spots, 9 more, 8 more. Getting close. Seven. Six. Don't really need this stuff here, but again, for the achievement, I might as well. 5. Anything up here? No. But I think I would be better off if I go into like Suburbia or Uptown, just to once again kind of get the ball rolling when we start unlocking customers up there. Pretty sure there's going to be a couple of areas that we can do up here at the high-end homes. So long as I don't get attacked. Check the back of the homes. That's usually where you're going to be able to spray paint them. I don't think there's much we can do on the front. So, 4 more. 3. Nothing on the big home, huh? Nothing on this one either. Kind of surprising. I would have thought these big homes would just have massive spots so you could do like a little easel, but I suppose not. I don't think I've checked the gazebo or anything. Maybe on the floor of the gazebo. Nothing. This house maybe. Nothing. Garage? Yes. 2 left. Oh, come on, baby. Just need 2 more spots, and I'm pretty sure we get that achievement. It's 25 in a single game, and I made sure I bought exactly 25 cans. So as soon as we're out of cans, should be in the clear. Yes, 1 more. Let's see if I'm right. Otherwise, we're gonna have to level up again. Here we... Yes! Urban Artist. 25 services in 1 single game, which means... For 8 out of 13 achievements. Holy shit. Finally. Finally. Check on these operations. That one's good. The coke has to be ready by now, so let's go and replant. And I think, honestly, I'm gonna call it for the day there. It's almost 11 o'clock here. I've been going about 5 hours, and I have to be up early tomorrow. So the grind may have to continue on a different day. First, let's get ourselves some coke leaves. That's what, 12. Ooh! Oh, brother. Let's see how quickly that grows. Now that I have the upgraded pots. In the meantime, this can go with the lower tier stuff like that. Probably gonna end up selling those, to be honest. Don't really have much need in a high-end setup, especially one that's solo ran. Said I would need about 1,000 more XP. Unfortunately, I haven't really done much to get it. Maybe that's how I'll finish off today, just to save myself a bit of grind for next time. Let's try to get the police out of their station. I don't think that I've reloaded. I haven't. So I'm gonna go to the outside of the station. As soon as I save and reload, they should all come out. Yeah, that's gonna be a good... And they all are. Alright. Save. Quit. Come back in. One last little XP dump, and I am done. I love how they all just gather up outside the door like that. That's crazy. Get the fuck out of here, Fiona. D-Silver, what's happening, buddy? Any plans for a KCD2 challenge run? Yes, after I finish this one, the plan is to do a KCD2 challenge run. Jesus. They all are shooting at me. First, I need to carve out a little bit of time for actually editing. Because so far, all I've really had the time to do is, like live stream, because it only takes a few hours. You decide on what it's going to be and narrow it down? Yes, the very first one that I really want to do, because I've had it in my mind for a while now, it's going to be guns only. So I'm going to have to try to find a way to get a gun early, which I know you can do through the caravans, but I think that's going to be a fun one to kind of just reintroduce, because honestly, I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now in probably about 4-ish months. I've just been playing other games. So that's going to be a nice one to just kind of get back in the swing of things. I don't want to do a super difficult one and just be struggling through it the whole time, because it's going to be on hardcore mode, all the negative perks. So I feel like that one's going to be enough of a challenge, while also just being fun. Gets me back into the game mechanics, and then I have a couple more that are a good bit more difficult, in my opinion, that I probably will do in due time. But the plan is, yes, I definitely want to get back into challenge running more often. I'll have this wanted dead or alive status. I might as well try to do something with it as far as cooking. Let's see, can I cook up this meth before losing wanted dead or alive and then run back there? Gonna have to be real quick. Perfect timing. Now we go back. Say stealing from the guarded carts. Go through Trotsky, can give guns. Well, honestly, the only time you would actually really need a gun in the early is to get through, Zhishka. Because all the rest of the combat you can avoid, but I mean, that is a pretty significant part of what you need to progress, so. But yeah, you would need one before Nebukov, solely to get through Zhishka. So, yeah, and from what I've heard, the carts, I don't know if there's actually a place in Kingdom Come Deliverance where you can get one consistently in Trotsky. From what I hear, it's kind of randomized on the carts, but there is one that consistently passes through Troskowitz. I guess that does stop there, that pretty consistently has one. But the other problem is, remember, I'm going to have to do that and rob all of that without any other means to kind of defend myself. Yes, I got a cauldron. And what I mean by that is, you know, traditionally you would have to build up your lock-picking level to the point where you can pick very hard locks. Then you would have to, you know, get one of the guarded caravans all by themselves. There's a lot to it, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, cauldron. Oh, let me get the gasoline to put with the cauldron, because now we can grow cocaine. Where did I put the gasoline? Is it back at the stuff? Yes, here's the gasoline. Ooh, finally. Finally. Gasoline, 5. I think I can probably even put like a safe here for even more storage. I think I might do that. But not today. If I had notes that I could put it in, I would, but let's just get my deals done and finish for the day, and we are done. I think it's like lockpicking 19 now needed to open some. Yeah, but realistically, I would only need to get to about lockpicking 14 and then just brew up a quick finger. Because the parameters would be I can only deal damage and kill through guns, but everything else would be allowed. So, you know, no stealth, nothing like that, but I would be allowed to get potions. I'm allowed to use like bows to level up my ranged, as long as I'm not dealing damage with it. So with that trick that I kind of use to shoot into the targets from a long distance, because I'm not hitting people, I'd be allowed to use it, which should speed up my reload times even on the guns. And then on top of that, once again, you know, putting a drinking a, what is it, the archery potion or whatever it is. It's not quick finger or something else, but whatever that is, that should also improve accuracy and all that stuff. So all that stuff would be legal. Just the only damage I could deal would be with guns. And then offline, what I want to redo is that 100% run, except now with all the DLCs. I don't know how much it'll change, but I think some of the strategies definitely will, as far as timing, because it's very grindy when you get the blacksmith DLC. So I'm going to have to find a way to do that efficiently, incorporate that within the gameplay. So, yep, it's just finding the time. Paramedic school started back up again this week. I had a couple weeks off, but that whole time I was doing officer training for my job. And then that's what I've been in class for all this week, is for that same thing. And then from there, it's, yeah, 6 more months of paramedic school at least, so... just not enough hours in a day. Bowman's Brew, thank you. Yeah, that's it, D Silver. As you can see, it's been a minute since I've played, and I am tired right now. Just physically tired. Oh my god, she did a full flip twice. Poor Jessie, you didn't deserve that. Oh man. Flipping her around like a fucking hula hoop. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Alright, that's all the deals done. All the money is being currently, I believe, laundered. We'll stop by one of the locations, make sure that's the case. The cocoa leaves are being dried. The next batch is being grown. I think that's about all I can do for the night. I guess I can check and see if the methamphetamine's cooked yet. And if it is, put another batch on. If it's not, then fuck it, we'll wait till morning. Yeah, what is that? 2 achievements that we were able to do today, but it's some of the bigger ones. Unfortunately, as we get towards the end game, these achievements just get harder and harder. Like I said, the 1 million and the 10 million especially. Those are both a nightmare to get. 11 more seconds. Yeah, we'll put another batch on. The last DLC wasn't too bad. It definitely wasn't my favorite. I don't like... I definitely took some issues with it. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it was great. I didn't mind it. I like the way the story is. It's more the gameplay elements that I took more of an issue with. I don't like the fact that you're locked inside. And the other big thing that they kind of made in the lead up to it was It's not like the monastery where you're allowed to be in there, but if you actually think about it, you're really not. You're not allowed to, there's a curfew. So I guess technically you're allowed to be in the location, but you're not allowed to freely just roam it. You know, you're still in danger with all the guards catching you and bringing you back, especially with one of the achievements being you spend the entire time there without being caught. So you constantly got this thing hanging over your head, where if I get caught, I'm basically gonna have to redo all of this. And yeah, the fact that time, I think the part that irritated me the most was the fact that time was paused the entire time you were there, which doesn't really align with KCD in my opinion. Like, the whole point is, you know, even without you, the game is supposed to move on, and it feels like as soon as you get into that monastery, time just stops. So the day is just kind of endless, which I wasn't a huge fan of. Alrighty. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Come on. I think I'm in a good position to save the game. And that's it for the day. So we are 8 achievements in. Still have 5 left. One of which I'm not really sure why the hell it's not going, which is dodgy dealing, which is recruiting my first dealer, which I have 3 employed. I figured that would pop anyways, but I guess not. Bigwig we can probably get done next time, and Magnate should be closely following that if my plan works. If it doesn't, then I'm kind of screwed. And then finishing the job, I still don't know if I'll be able to actually finish the main story, given the fact that we haven't done any of the story, but we'll see if we can bypass that. How did the first game do the woman's lot? It was a flashback or something. I also never played that one. Yeah, it basically goes back to Skalitz and you replay the entire intro as Teresa, like from her point of view. That I don't so much mind. It's more, I would say this one's more closely like if you were to take the monastery and, yeah, I guess the women's lot DLC and merge those together, because now you're trapped inside of a monastery that you're not allowed to leave until after the plague passes. So, again, the concept isn't bad, but the fact that time just stands still and it's endless night or endless day, I mean, I feel like... Plus, also, 2 other issues that I had with it, and I think I said this on the live stream. One, I purposely caught the plague to see if there was any repercussions. I purposely gave it to myself, even though I had the respirator and the mask and everything made. I gave myself it on purpose. It made no impact whatsoever on the gameplay. I don't think I even got the sickness to a point where it started affecting my stats. So it's kind of pointless then, unless you're achievement hunting, to build that mask, because there's no downsides to you doing it. I felt the end was very abrupt. You know, you go through this whole story arc, and then it just kind of like, they were like, yeah, they magically found a cure, which you didn't really help contribute to. It was definitely the weakest DLC of the 3, in my opinion. Story-wise, gameplay-wise, it wasn't my favorite. I like the fact that they introduced a new area, but I feel like it could have been done better, is all I'm saying. But anyways, y'all, I am tired, hungry, and ready for bed. So, for those of you that stopped in and chatted with me, D Silver, Helical, Strat, everyone, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm hoping to finish this run up here in the next, I don't know, few days, depending on time and availability. Maybe over the weekend, I'll try to finish it up. But thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye, y'all.